Hello, everybody. Welcome back to BFL Games. Welcome back to more Life is Strange True Colors. I'm so excited to be hopping back into it. We played Life is Strange True Colors episode 1 last week, and it was, uh, quite frankly, a joy. I didn't really like Life is Strange 2 all that much. But I had heard that Life is Strange True Colors was really good, and that people of the original were more of a fan of this one. Uh, So I was like, does that mean it's good? Do they just have, like, I don't know, a bias for, like, a queer female lead character? You know, I wasn't really sure, but we did get into it. It ended up being great. I think the power is great. I think the characters are cool. I think it affected me earlier than, like, any other episode. I feel like I have a pretty strong attachment to Alex, and I like Gabe, etc., etc. I think it did a really good job. Alright, sent out the go live tweet. Chat up here. What's good, Gabat? What's good, Ariel? How y'all doing? How y'all doing this weekend? Crack open a drink. Looks like we actually have the same title screen here, which is interesting. I don't remember, actually. I think that the title screen was different for Life is Strange 2, because you're going from place to place, right? I don't remember in the first game. I know for sure it was in Before the Storm. Because Before the Storm, I remember it was like the park, and then it was like the park with ashes after it had been burned, and then, you know, etc., etc. I feel like it changed a couple times. Oh, it's your dog's birthday! Nice! How old's the pup? Like 3? 4? COVID puppy, right? 5, maybe? Like a little man now. How sweet. Did I ever ask? 3? Oh. A little younger than I thought. He's too big. Is he named... did I ever ask where he got the name Bucky? Were you like a Winter Soldier fan like that, Gaybat? What's the deal with that? Is that some nerd shit? What's up with that? What is up with that? Now, I don't think we're gonna get a recap of the last episode when we hop in, because it seemed like it kind of just goes into it. We ended rather abruptly on Gabe's death. Presumed death. They could go, oh, Gabe's trapped under the rubble. I would hate that. I would be really disappointed if they decided to do that. That would be very lame to me. But the abruptness of his death, I think, does kind of lay that out as a possibility. I don't think that they're going to do that, though. He is named after Bucky Barnes. Is that the Winter Soldier? Damn. I didn't know you were like that, Gaybet. I just knew his name was Bucky. I didn't know you were like that. I might have known you were like that. Because the first time I heard the dog's name was Bucky, I definitely thought that. I don't know if I asked it or if I just sat on it. It's crazy because I never saw the Winter Soldier. Oh, nice, a new cat, Ariel. I'm glad for you. Also, hey, Logan. I don't think I said hi to you. Everyone loved the Winter Soldier, and I did not watch that shit. Then I went into Civil War. I was like, who the hell is that guy? Alright, let's go ahead and start. Ooh. Chapter 2. Where are we gonna... I wonder if we're gonna open on a funeral or what? Kinda had to work up to it. Alright, Chapter 2. Lanterns. Aw, the face paint?
I'm not big on speeches.
Is that
I've
Jeb?
always believed that the role
Yeah.
of the bartender is to shut up and listen. And by that measure, Gabe was the worst bartender I've ever known.
I never issued a speeding ticket to someone on a bicycle before.
Everything about this guy, about being a police officer, I'm sorry. I don't like him, man. I hate him. I'm sorry. I know he's like trying to bring some lighthearted levity to, you know, a memorial for the passing of his friend, but can you not, like, he's in uniform, he's reminding me that he's a fucking cop. Can you give me like 5 minutes?
Till he came along.
He cared so much about my admissions essay. Even though he probably couldn't spell admissions or essay.
I wonder how her dipshit ex-boyfriend feels now.
He booked my band to play the Lantern. All the way from Seattle to pretty much right where I'm standing.
I can recall 14 specific instances where Gabe said something that made me laugh.
That's pretty good. Oh, do we have them written down, Ducky?
The first was 2 years ago.
So, long story short, instead of a ticket, I ended up buying him a beer.
Gabe stood like 3 feet away, grinning like a doofus at us. I'm sure there were more people, but I only remember him.
I wonder if Alex is even here. Have we even... I don't think it's shown her at all.
And then he said, I know! That's why the K is silent.
I mentioned how hard it would be for her to be at something like this, right?
And the 5th time,
Jesus, Ducky.
He cared about everyone.
He was the kind of guy you wanted to be around.
he was a world-class bullshitter.
He was my best friend.
All I want to say about Gabe is he came into this bar as a stranger, but he left it as family.
Oh, so she did go.
Guess that's that then. What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident. And I just wish that
Ooh, love that
wasn't
voice
an
crack on
accident.
Jed.
Son, now is not the time.
I'm kind of with
Gabe
Ryan.
called the mine. I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through. They fucked up. And now Gabe's dead.
We were talking about this. Like, yeah, shouldn't
That was
like
my shift.
If
If anyone had called, it would have gone through me. Nobody called.
It's fucking Mac, bro.
You're lying.
Oh,
In front of Gabe's own fucking sister. Alex heard the whole thing.
she's right. I don't remember.
He's right. I was there when Gabe made the call.
I'd like to hear what you have to say about that, Matt.
Oh, fuck Mac.
I'm not saying anything. Just, I didn't get a call. Draw your own conclusions.
All right, folks. This is an ongoing investigation.
How
And
about
that-
we review the
You
sequence
also
of events?
didn't remember. I feel like who would remember, right? Like he said that he called, you know, and then all that happening. No one there is going to have like an accurate recollection of it. You know, it's like, yeah, no, he definitely called, because why wouldn't he? Or are you going to be like, well, damn, I don't, you know, really remember. There's no, I feel having like certainty over one way or the other would be very hard in that situation. Also, yes, the expressions are phenomenal. The graphical upgrade, I really, really, really like the way that this game looks. I love the doofy Play-Doh. LIS one, but the acting and the animation is definitely a big glow up here, even if it is a bit doofy and wonky at times. Remember the Pike, you know, moment? I think when Pike asks you if you want a drink, he cycles through like 4 facial expressions. Looks stupid as hell, but when in the more important moments, yeah, really good. Lots of really good visual performances during that eulogy scene.
Son,
When I saw you at the record store, you seemed pretty eager to find Gabe. Remember why? Another fight with Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take this.
Just saying. Pretty wild that you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face all fucked up.
Ryan.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life.
Look, I
It is a
told
bad
you
look.
There was no call to miss. Okay, maybe the call got dropped. Or shit, I mean, it's not like Gabe was Mr. Reliable all the time.
Watch your mouth, Mac.
Ryan, that's enough. Now, I'm just as eager as you to understand all this, son, but there was a time...
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar at his own fucking
even
weight.
she's
I
fucking
am
mad.
just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking time...
Stop it! Stop it now! This is not the time or place. We're all here for Gabe. Okay, Ryan?
Is now the time to say I would be messy if I was here? I would want Mac out. I would be like, kick him the fuck out. Like, he showed up the day my brother was killed violently in a disaster, and he assaulted my brother that day. Fuck him. I would say I want him dead. I think someone should stab him to death in an alley outside the bar. I don't want to see his fucking face in here. I want him gone. Would that be out of pocket? would that be appropriate for the situation? I would want Mac the fuck out of my face. I might have to deck him, honestly. That's fair. Fuck Mac. It's fuck Mac all game. Nothing he can do to bring this back. I'm a Mac hater, bro. I'd have been heated probably. Also, he's racist. Also, he's like abusive and lies to his girlfriend. Fuck him. I hate him. It should have been him. Quite frankly, he should have been the one to die, but whatever.
Sure, I'm sorry. It's not... I'm just...
If Mac is ever on the chopping block.
I'm not the one who killed him.
That's... I don't think anybody
Aren't
was...
you, though?
What?
What the fuck did you just say?
Ryan, back off.
Oh, I'm just saying. I thought I heard that you
Mac,
were the one.
you shut the hell up.
No, go ahead. You got something to say, Mac? Let's fucking hear
Come
it.
on, guys. Don't make me intervene.
All right, fine. As long as we're tossing around accusations, way I hear it, you're the guy who cut the rope.
Dude, I wasn't even thinking about that. Bro, he was dead before that. Come on, be so for real with me.
Why not you?
Wait's over.
Who said that?
Everyone, out.
I guess they probably gave an honest report of what happened and it just got out. I was so confused. I was actually confused there because cutting the rope was such like a no-brainer thing to do in the situation that I was like, why would he even say that? I'm not the one who killed him. I was like, nobody was saying you were. It didn't even come to my mind as like a point of contention. So obviously, I can understand why that's something he would retain guilt over and why perhaps some people there would
Alex?
feel weird about. It was definitely the right thing to do.
Hey. Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Fucking no.
God, no. I'm a fucking wreck.
It's not your job to keep it together.
I have to.
Thanks. Do you, it's messy, but do you want to come in?
Sure.
You can't say it was a bad decision. Yeah, it's just a messy thing. It's like the objective correct decision, but that, yeah, I mean, emotions don't work that way.
You play guitar?
It was a gift.
Sort of. It was a gift from Gabe.
Cool.
Very nice, awkward tension right here.
Gabe would try to pop wheelies outside the record store to make me laugh. Never worked. Till he wiped out. That was hilarious.
I don't want to play foosball right now. That was a cute little pirate guy.
Gabe really wanted to do the LARP for Ethan.
Aw.
But by the end of it, he was more jazzed about it than anybody.
Wish I could have seen it.
Is the LARP off? We can still do it.
We took this a year ago. No way. I can't.
What?
He actually kept it.
Oh. I mean, I noticed that last episode. I didn't know what was up with it.
What a dick. Sorry. I just need a minute.
Let's pry.
Yeah, no problem.
How do I invade people's personal space? It's left trigger, right?
Calm down, Alex. You're fine. You're fine. Whatever that bottle made her think of, it really messed her up. I wonder if I could help her the same way I helped Ethan.
Hell yeah. Be
I need
invasive.
to feel her sadness, to figure out how to help her.
Well, let me look around first.
Getting dressed shouldn't be so hard. And yet,
Real as hell. Sheesh. What is this? Ooh. Alex, I'm having a small event for your brother tomorrow at 9. I'd love to have you there, but no pressure, okay? You take all the time you need. Jed. No greater meeting than a meeting over drinks. That's just what it says at the bottom. I thought he said that, and I was like, what? Let me know if you need any groceries. I'll cover the cost.
thanks, Jed.
Holy shit. Alex, I'm sorry. Apartment's yours for as long as you need. You know where to find me. Damn, I love Jed. I think Jed is super cool, like kind of dad vibes. Like, I just, the way he's built, the way he looks, his voice, his demeanor. Put ice in your alcohol at your own risk. Hit bartender. If you can't, maybe you had too much. Also, time for the annoying bullshit that I must do. You know that we filled that journal up about our brother, or about Ethan. Whew. Alright, nice. It's so easy for your brain to turn on you. The same part of you that tells stories and makes art and gives the world order and beauty and meaning. It's the part where nightmare grows. And sometimes those nightmares leak out and they seep into the world around you. I can still see Ethan collapsing in on himself at the edge of the ravine, so scared that he couldn't move, he couldn't breathe. I reached out because I had to reach out. I submitted to his fear because I couldn't think of any other way forward. And it worked. We made it back, and I collapsed on the hard, solid ground, and I kept thinking, this is who you can be if you... What? This is who you can be if you want to be. Someone who helps people. Someone who understands. For a few seconds, everything was so clear. So that moment when the fear wore off, and she just kind of lit up. She smiled, had like a laugh, a sigh of relief. Like, damn. Like, not only was the high of coming down off that crazy fear good as hell, but it almost felt like, you know, the curse that she's had her entire life was a blessing in that moment. Jed kind of hot. High key. True. The beard, yeah, his beard is nice. But then the ground wasn't solid anymore, and Gabe was gone. What good am I to anyone if I couldn't stop that? None of it will save me. Ninth Warden wouldn't be afraid. And I thought I could hunt the monster. I thought I could hunt it. I thought I could be brave. Nothing can save you. There's nothing to save. Things to do. Find out why Steph is sad. Gee, I wonder why Steph might be sad right now. I imagine living so long having to avoid feeling to not feel other people's emotions has to be exhausting. Absolutely, yeah. We got lit the fuck up. By the way, I realized this watching back my VODs. Mariella, who is someone that was a really good friend. I didn't pick up on this when I first read through the texts. This was a good friend of ours that we helped out a lot. And helped us out a lot, too. She was really reliable. She gave us a place to stay all the time. And then eventually, she just kind of ghosted us. And I was like, what happened? And, you know, Alex tries to play it off. And, you know, this is the line right here. I was just joking about that stuff I said last week. There's nothing weird about me except that one birthmark. I was drunk. I was just joking. I need you, of all people, to not treat me like a freak, please. I guess, you know... I just didn't really have the context, you know, when I was first reading these as soon as I started the game to quite get it. But it's pretty clear, you know, after beating the first episode and then rehearing these texts, that Alex had opened up to someone she thought she was close with Mari here. And just got totally fucking dropped for it, which sucks so bad, dude. All right. Back to texts. All right, so Jed. Only one text from everyone, so I'm glad that we got caught up last time, because now there's not so much. Well, actually, no, that means one new one. We probably, texted back and forth with some of these people. Morning, Alex. Did you get my notes? I'm holding a small service for Gabe at 9 a.m. today, if you'd care to join us. No pressure. Thanks, Jed. I'll be down soon. Now, today is May 1st. I'm trying to figure out what, that's what it said, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, today is May 1st. So it's been a couple days. How many days are in April? 31? Been a couple days. Alex, I'm so sorry. Please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Thanks, Riley. Alright, Steph. Hey, Alex, it's Steph. I'm so sorry. Is it 30? I didn't know if it was 30 or 31. I'm so sorry. I loved Gabe. I can only imagine what you're going through. Please call me if you need anything. A lot of people we probably didn't really reply to. We did reply to Jed, though. Alex, I'm so sorry. I should have saved him. I don't know what to say. Damn, those are 9 a.m. texts, too. I mean, I imagine he probably didn't get much sleep, though, right? Because it was the 28th. This is the next morning. No way he got any sleep. It's 12 hours later. Oh, God. Ryan's guilt must be, like, crazy through the roof. Now, Charlotte. It's actually really wild because Charlotte's, like, pretty much a stranger to us. We didn't really get to talk to her much, you know? But, like, she must have heard so much about us from Gabe. Like, he was telling everyone in town about us. Imagine what she was getting. Alex, I'm so sorry. You don't have to respond, but I just wanted to tell you. Thank you for saving Ethan's life. I don't know what I would do if I lost him. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Did I accidentally skip Riley's text? No, I read it. She just said, sorry. I did. I accidentally skipped it at first, but I went back and read it. All right, uBlock is going to be going crazy. Sure. It'd be cool, kind of, if there were new comments. Oh, I forgot they disabled replies. Yeah. One of your neighbors has changed their relationship status. Riley Leith is now single. You go, girl. Proud of you, sweetie. Mazel tov. What is that PFP for Steph? It's like just face head on. Her eyes almost look like they're... It almost looks like she's making a little face. I think it's just being a really tiny picture. Excited to announce that I have a new addition to the Black Lantern staff. Happy to have you, Alex. Maybe you can even teach Gabe a thing or two. Hey, she could teach me way more than 2 things. She's a good sport. I hate Jason.
I feel sick.
Yeah. Oh, God. We here at Typhon Mining were shocked and saddened to hear about Gabe Chen's death. Such loss of life is always tragic and affects many in our community. We would like to take this time to assure the community that Typhon remains committed, as always, following the strictest safety practices in the industry. Your community is our community, and we will cooperate with any and all law enforcement investigations until this matter can be properly laid to rest. Now, I'm really wondering what... That is Steph making a weird face? I'm not sure. You said that the PFPs look weird. It's mostly just her. It's mostly just Steph. Look at her eyes, dude. Now, like I was saying, I'm really curious as to what the conflict is going to be now, because I don't think that Typhon, tried to take us out on purpose. Why would they have any motivation to do that? That's nothing but bad PR for them. However, we were eavesdropping and peeping some emotions on some random minors in here the other day. It seems like there is some weird stuff going on at Typhon. Like maybe they're trying to, cover up some weirdness. Also, with the way that they treated Jed, they pampered him, did everything for him, bought him the tavern pretty much. Seems like maybe they weren't doing some stuff they were supposed to do, so they're trying to, really pamper him to make sure that, it's the issue is never escalated for them, right? So I don't know what's going on with Typhon. I think we met that lady got drunk. She was like sitting with Ducky. She works there. I think her name started with a D. It's like Debbie or something. In all the darkness that surrounds the death of a loved one, I think that it's important to remember the good times. I want to share one of my favorite memories of Gabe Chen. I just sold him a bouquet, and he admitted that he put his foot in his mouth again with his girlfriend. He needed to make it up to her. I sent him on his way with some lovely tulips, but 15 minutes later, there he was again. I asked Charlotte if I could have her 2 lips in exchange for these tulips. And now I'm back. What a guy. Practically kept us in business. I think I actually remember this. And the guy sure could light up a room. No kidding. Diane, yeah. Sonny Anderson. Anyone on here a good handyman? We can't seem to get any hot water in the upstairs shower. Well, I'd offered to lend you Ryan, but it might be a while before he's feeling up to it. I used to be a handyman back in Philly. I can take a look at it if you want. I don't remember if we've met Sonny. The Gunnison County Sheriff's Department is working hard to serve and protect the citizens of Haven Springs. If you have any questions, concerns, or would like to report a crime or vandalism, you can contact us over the phone, through our website, or by speaking with a deputy. When will the hiking trails be open again? Unfortunately, the trails that we've closed are still part of an active investigation. We'll get them open again as soon as we can. Can we just put this to bed? He was where he shouldn't have been. Shit happens. Oh, fucking David. Hey, what's good, Alex? Someone's eager to give Typhon a pass. Person died. Doesn't that mean anything to you people? And then they disabled replies when people started arguing about it. Josh Hopkins. Didn't we see a Hopkins? I thought we saw another Hopkins. Maybe I'm tripping. Alright, the Silver Dragon will be operating on irregular hours for the next few weeks. Yeah, makes sense. Having a send-off for Gabe at the Lantern on Wednesday. All are welcome. I do like this picture. The cougar in area picture. Gabe was the most caring person I've ever met. He never stopped looking for ways to make life better, whether that meant coming to Haven to find his dad, or fighting to get a grill all the way up the stairs to his rooftop. He was always willing to help anyone else who wanted to improve their lives. Probably put even more hours into my college interview than I did. He was that kind of person you meet once in a lifetime. Goodbye, Gabe. I'll miss you forever. Ah, so Riley is Eleanor's... Okay, yeah, sure. Lots of familial stuff, lots of names. I'm grateful. I'm actually kind of grateful for my block, because like the SMSs are nice. It's nice to see the texts and everything. But my block, like, low-key, like, helps you keep track of everyone else's relation to each other as well. Like, an OG Life is Strange, like, all the kids, you know, all the high schoolers are related to each other and have drama. Like, oh, he's my baby daddy, but he was sleeping with this girl, and then she was there. It can be kind of messy and hard to keep track of. And my block doesn't, like, totally, you know, it's not like it's connecting red lines to each other or anything, but it kind of gives you like a little bit of an insight to relations. Am I still permabanned on Twitter? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get it back, unfortunately, but there's another cool Twitter account that you can follow. Check my community tab. No affiliation, it's just really cool.
Hey, Shushu. Thanks for sticking around.
I need to update my description and stuff at some point. The picture fell, huh? Now, what does that mean, huh? That's the perma part of the band? Yeah. Now, is there any significance to Dad being uncovered in this picture now? Does that mean, you know, the possibility? Also, damn. How tall is Alex? Because this cabinet is, like, really tall. That's kind of crazy. I can't relate. I can't relate to that, dude. Look, this lamp is, like, higher than her head, bro. How'd she turn that on? Oh, my God. I've never been short, dog.
Feels like a million years since that day with Gabe. Hasn't even been a week.
Been, like, 3 days. It's a tall dresser? Even still, How tall is Alex? Someone hit that Google. Alex Chen height. Come on. Help me out. Help me out.
Love that Gabe was going to be part of a LARP. Would have been fun to see.
It would have been fun to see. Real, I said I can't relate to short people, and Gaybat took it seriously. Gaybat took that real personal. Oh, to be fair,
Find out why Steph is so upset.
it is a really tall dresser.
Memories I have. Thanks, Gabe.
Oh, our cringe, our cringe little rock out. That was a sweet moment. There's nothing like, you know, I'm calling it cringe, and maybe some people would be like, "Oh, that's mean," but people need to understand that being cringe with someone like is like the realest you can be with someone. Like if I were looking for a relationship, I would want someone that I can be cringe with, right? 5'4", so she's like average height.
I wonder how she's really holding up.
Sculpture?
I wonder how she's really holding up.
Oh yeah, Charlotte made the sculpture.
Living off these is not great, but it's better than leaving the apartment. Same.
Mac is a short king. Damn. Puzzle.
Foosball champion? Why would that make her so sad?
Yeah, how's power work? Left trigger. But we don't have to use it right now. It's just the only option to interact. Are we feeling it so intensely we're going to actually see the memory play out? That's kind of cool. Or no, I think we're just actually
Now I can
yes.
find out what's really going on with Steph.
We're seeing the intense memories attached to the other items in the room. Oh, cool. We'll start at the bottle and work our way back.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting your new foosball champion, Gabe Chen.
Oh, you're the worst.
I've never heard it pronounced that way. Foosball. I've always heard it foosball.
Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
I think we both know you could have beat me if you really wanted to. So you're welcome.
Bullshit.
But they bet she would stay in town.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting your new foosball champion, Gabe Chen. Damn it, fucking overpowered blue meteor.
Aww.
The blue shell?
Is your controller broken too?
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing here tonight.
What are they called again?
Don't shit on my yard! They're amazing! Their guitarist has one arm.
Badass.
Wait, does the Kings of Leon guitarist actually only have one arm, or is that... Were they not listening to Kings of Leon? Is that just what's in there currently? Ooh, this one was missable.
Here's to your new job at the station.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm not taking it. I move to Denver next week.
You what?
Well, she didn't. So that must be what the foosball bet was about. But I mean, that's not like a real thing that would happen. That's like a bet she would make if she already decided not to go, right? I saved the foosball table for last.
Dude, give it up. I already booked a bus ticket.
Wait, hear me out. One more game. If I win, you have to stay. If you win, I'll cover the ticket.
You just lost $50.
I think I know enough to help her now.
Okay, I guess that was a real bet. That's like a weird bet. Like, I'm moving town. Don't move town if I beat you in a game of foosball. That's like a level of spontaneity that like I could never. It kind of makes me mad. That level of spontaneity. That's crazy, bro. What?
Gabe really meant a lot to her.
Oh shit. Be more spontaneous? Alright. I can't even, what do I even have to say to that, dog? Hey, what's good, Tears? It's not a real bet. She gave him more than one chance. He didn't want to leave. Then why would she have bought the ticket if she didn't want to leave?
I might be able to help Steph.
She had
now.
bought the ticket already.
Steph?
Sorry. This is so embarrassing. I just need some time.
Okay. Still can't believe he's gone.
Yeah. He's the whole reason I'm still... I'm sorry, Alex. Don't mind me.
So are we gonna lie and pretend that Gabe told us about it? Or are we just gonna walk her through it?
I could put on a record if you like.
Nah, not really in the mood.
Okay, so you just want to pick the correct one.
Maybe something else.
I wasn't sure if we were gonna talk about them or how it was gonna work.
How about a quick match?
If I win, you have to stop
Did
being
Gabe
sad
tell
about
you
my
to
dead
play?
brother. I don't want to lie to her. I just had a hunch.
I just had a hunch.
Yeah? Well, you're right. I don't really think it's a great time.
Damn.
Fine.
Okay.
First to 5 points?
If you say so.
Oh my god.
So, how often did you and Gabe play?
It was one of our favorite games.
You must be pretty good then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's real good.
You
Ow!
were in a band, right?
Yeah.
What'd you play?
Drums.
How long did you play with them?
Too long.
Gotcha.
Should I be losing on purpose to hear more dialogue? Wait, should I let her win? Hold up, I never considered this. Should I let her win? Wait, I didn't even think about that. Should I have let her win to make her feel better? Bro, I got on and I was like, play me in foosball, and then I beat her ass, bro.
5 points! That's game!
Yep. Big shocker.
Oh, hey, at least you played your best.
I mean, that obviously wasn't my best.
No, I get it. I mean, this is a tough game. Requires skill, timing, and the will to be a champion.
Oh, is that how it is?
She's sad. BFL's gonna make her sadder. I would feel like shit. I don't know. I guess maybe this works. I feel like if I was Steph and I was sad about this, and then Alex did this to me, I would feel like such shit. Yeah. Ariel says, "What is this moment?" That would make me feel so much worse. It would make me kind of mad at Alex, I think. I'd be like, "What are you doing?" I mean, I get different people have different needs. But she's like, yeah, you're kind of dog shit at foosball. It's like, I'd be like, why are you so mean? It's great to play with you.
Okay. Joking aside, playing this stupid game with you is exactly what I need right now.
You're on.
Oh, she's about to whoop me now.
I'm actually trying this time, so you better focus.
I am focusing.
Bro.
Good. Wouldn't want you to get distracted or anything.
The scripted loss, bro.
Not.
Bro, they're missing it every time.
Greatest Northwest band of all time, go.
Are you trying to distract
What's that
me?
even mean,
Of
Steph?
course not.
What's a Northwest band? Like, are we talking
Slater
geographical
Kinney,
location?
If you were wondering.
Is that a genre? And I'm not going front, Steph. I'm still whooping your ass. Get that shit out of here, bro. Ow! Have to dial in real quick. I'm actually trying. She scored once.
Oh, that's a win.
I was actually trying that time. Okay, wait. Let's get serious. One more game. Winner takes title of Ultimate Foosball Champion.
I don't know.
Come on. You know Gabe would be all about us playing like this.
Well, then it's settled.
Should I let her win? I don't know. This is a situation I would never find myself in. I don't know. Do we let her win? I think do you let her win? Maybe?
This is it. For all the marbles.
So many marbles.
Definitely the kind of game you want to focus on, no matter what happens.
Totally.
What are you doing this?
So are you into girls or what?
Whoa!
I'll date anybody, assuming they're my type.
What's your type?
Okay. Like okay. So she likes us then, right? You can't pause? That's cheating? She just dropped that on me.
You know what I mean?
She likes us. She's... Alright, she threw me off.
Who's what?
Who says what?
What?
Dog, she's whooping me.
I knew it.
How old are you exactly?
Old enough to know better.
I gotta dial in. I know you just saw all my foosball boys miss the ball. Get that shit out of here.
Oh, fucking finally! The House of Chen crumbles at last!
I guess she's in a better mood now.
Good game.
Thank you? You're a much better loser than Gabe. That's no fun.
You want me to
Sorry
cry about
spoil
it?
Victory.
Damn, brought the whole atmosphere up. So, do you like girls or what? Was
So,
crazy,
what
by
are you
the
gonna do
way.
now?
What do you mean?
That shit with Mac. He's clearly lying, right?
I would say, yeah, he's a liar. I don't even know. Like, need to learn more. I would be definitively on the fuck Matt train. Like, yeah, definitely.
No question.
I knew he was a jerk, but this is another level.
I think I need to prove that he's lying. For myself and for Gabe.
Like, he's probably not lying, but like,
I've got your back,
fuck him.
no matter what.
Thank you. That means a lot.
I should head back to work.
Cool.
So, do you like girls?
Bye.
Bye.
What a weird that would be if I was in this situation that just played out. I would not be able to
Gabe
sleep.
Made that call. But did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back at him?
I would be so confused by what went down there. The dead brother sadness into foosball taunting. Do you like girls? I crushed you, foosball champion of the world. Like, nothing there made sense to me. I would be so scared.
I never got to see bartender Gabe in action, but he left some pretty big shoes to fill.
I would be scared, man. These people are insane. I'd run away. I just don't... Do we have anything to think about?
The House of Chen will rise again.
Alright. We'll beat her next time, I guess.
Would have been fun to see Gabe crush some sweet powder.
I'm a Rizless
Or
femcel?
whatever snowboarders say.
Crushing some sweet powder is doing drugs, Alex. that is doing some drugs. Is that Riz? Alright, see ya, Tears. Is that Riz? Was the foosball play, like, smooth? Was that shit smooth? I actually don't know. Was
Thanks,
it?
Shushu. Thanks for sticking around.
I feel like Ariel is on the no side. Abad is saying yes. Kieran, we just underwent a very confusing social situation. You can't relate with that shit?
Fuck. I just got him back. How can he be gone?
That's supposed to be Life is Strange 2. That one's cute. That's Life is Strange 2, right? The Wolf Squad. But why is this kind of... I don't know if I like that. I think I do? Like, the orange is kind of bright, though. I don't know. I kind of like it. Orange might be too bright. The black is too plain. I think this is the one. That might be too... I don't know. Let me walk around in the orange one. Because I kind of like it. Orange is just like a really strong color, isn't it? It's kind of... I kind of like it, I think. Do I? I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. I think I hate it. I don't know. I think I don't like it because the shirt is coming out the bottom. And maybe if that wasn't happening and it just ended with the black, I think it would be better. For outside? That's a good point. I'll go with it for now. Whew.
The kind of person who got that worked up over a college essay could be capable of almost anything.
I'm never gonna stop thinking about that foosball shit,
Not
man.
much to toast at the moment.
Do we do the dishes? We probably should.
Why are dishes always the first thing to slip when your life falls apart?
Where are the dishes even coming from? I thought we were eating TV dinners, bro. We should clean up some. Yeah, I like the orange. I do. The longer I see it, the more I like it.
It's a start.
They don't look clean. They looked moldy. Hey, this is good progress. We're picking our life back up, bro.
So long, depression food.
Frozen Italian would not be my go-to depression food. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, that did make me feel a little better.
You listen to a little bit of Jordan Peterson. Time to make our bed. How many days after the death is this? I think it's been 3 days.
See? I can be a person. Clean home, clean mind. Right, Dr. Lin?
Right, Dr. Peterson? Yeah, it's been a few days. Be clean with the broom? I could never. Lost a good man in the mines. Good man. What's up with the stairs? We go upstairs, we can. Is that where we were drinking? We can leave. Absolutely not. I'd want to go upstairs. Three days is enough to hit on your dead brother's girl? Well, they weren't dating, Ariel. Steph is a lesbian. His girl is Charlotte, who looks definitely different than Steph. This is an insane view, by the way. What the hell? Beautiful. Crazy.
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind.
I did look up the town that this game is based on. It was not as pretty as the game. At least not what I was seeing on Google Images. Be able to rent above a bar and see that wowzer? I don't even drink, but if I lived above a bar, I'd probably become an alcoholic, like, at record levels, bro. Like, I'm not a social person, but if I drink, I can be. So, like, living above the bar, I'd probably be down in that bitch. I'd be a menace down there.
Why look up at the sky when you could look at a sculpture instead?
The empties.
I'll toss those soon. I swear.
It's weird. It is like a last little remnant of him in a weird way.
Many more sunsets.
I'd have to interact with people, but it's fun when I'm drunk. You would be a Karen. Yeah, I'd probably also would be like really mad. They're so fucking noisy down there. Ah.
I thought this was going to be the one. Finally. Despite all the disappointments, I really let myself believe.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have sat down.
I believed you completely. I let myself hope, really hope, for the first time in years. Even after I freaked out in front of you and hit you, you didn't push me away. You sat right there and told me that I wasn't broken, that I was special, and I belonged. Then you died, and I don't know what to believe now, except you're gone again, and I'm still here, alone.
Ooh. Damn, he was so nice. So fucking special. Stop it with the creep. I wonder if we could play the guitar. I'll have to go back and interact with that. You say it wouldn't be a problem for you? What, Gabe, at the noise? I guess the pro of living above a bar is you can also be as noisy as you want, right? Man, there was a lot in that glance at the chair. Yeah, the facial animations are so good. So flippin' good.
No birds today.
Yeah, there's the grill. Huh.
Gabe really loved this place.
Bro, he's got some Colorado pride like a motherfucker, bro.
Gabe was such a dad.
They got mini golf up here? That's crazy.
You could stay here too. I wouldn't try to stop you.
Yeah, good. I'll be the only trans person in a town with a population of like 4. That sounds like a blast for me. Thanks for not trying to stop me.
I'm sorry, Izzy. It's not you. And it's not the band. I fucking love that shit. But I need to try this. It's just time for something new.
I knew it. I knew this would happen eventually. Fucking see you around, Steph.
What the hell just happened? Oh, yo, all the memories have extra text? Oh, I did not know this. Okay. Whoa, they have way more context to them. Okay, we're gonna have to be reading these too. He'd been in town for a week, and all his free time went into finding his dad. It was useless, of course. Dad had disappeared from Haven years ago. Moved on to some new town, some new job. Gabe called country clerk, following up on a rumor, and for just a second, it must have seemed like he'd finally cracked the case. Our records show that a Mr. John Chen was briefly a resident of Haven Springs. But then, such a shitty feeling, realizing that you exhausted all your options and there's no more gas in the tank. First, all you can do, lose your shit, try to put your foot through the wall, scream at the stars, hope to cause an avalanche. But eventually, when you're all out of anger, you gotta look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself who you'll be after all of this. And Gabe didn't have an answer. Not yet. Ooh, and there's emotions attached to them too. It's like Gabe anger, Mac anger, Riley's letter. Night, Bingus. Sleep well. I could do without Max Furious insecurities banging around in my skull, to be honest. It's such an urgent feeling, a rope around his neck, pulling him forward, compelling him, urging him to find something other than himself to direct his fury towards. Every morning, this guy wakes up with a sinking and arguable certainty that today will be the day that Riley comes to her senses, realizes how much better and smarter she is than him, and cuts the cord. Wow, he's deeply insecure. Holy. I mean, not that it wasn't obvious, but like, it runs real deep. It's almost a relief when he finds some external target to project his self-hatred onto. Riley's goofy bartender buddy, the one who's helping her follow her dreams of leaving Haven Springs behind, tells himself a story, turns Gabe into the villain, and for at least as long as it takes to blow up in his face, he can distract himself from feeling worthless. Wish I didn't relate so fucking hard. Jason Pike's business card. This is actually really interesting. This one I didn't quite know what was going on. He was with that Diane girl and they were drunk. You know how you can sometimes feel like you're talking to two people at once? I think Pike feels that way. A lot, maybe. He's scared, by the way. That drunk experience was scary for him. With the drunk girl, huh? He's Jason, and he's Pike. He's a doofus hanging out at the bar until last call, and then he's the responsible public servant who volunteers to drive people home when they've had a few too many. He's just some guy, a nobody with subscriptions to too many streaming services. Okay, feeling called out. And one of those meal-in-a-box clubs, and he's a cop with a gun and a badge and all the power that comes with those things. Sometime, like they say in the middle of a blizzard when the new Typhon geologist gets plastered, calls the number on your business card begging for a ride back to her apartment. Maybe he wishes he could pick a lane. Stay home, have a drink in front of Jeopardy, yell the answers at the TV. But the urge to do good for his part of the community he loves is always going to drag him out into the snow. I don't think I've ever felt that way about a place. So he is a good guy. Alright, hold up. We'll save the button for last. We'll get both Jed ones out of the way first. So much happening at once. A fear that blacks out the edges of your vision. Turns off parts of your brain so that all you know is the pounding of your own pulse in your ears and the gut-deep drive to claw your way out. As soon as Jed saw the daylight, that fear urged him forward and wanted him to run for home and leave the mine behind. He resisted. He resisted it. He clamped his jaw closed until his teeth ached. Turned to pull the others out. Fuck. I don't think I've ever been that brave. Sometimes you can just feel the gravity of what someone is about to tell you before they say a word. It's in the way that they breathe, the empty space that they use to choose their words. You start to feel afraid because you know that whatever they're about to say, it's going to change everything, and the moment lasts a million years. And then your wife says, "I'm pregnant, Jed." Maybe at first, those words are like something in a different language, a tone poem without any concrete significance. Maybe it takes a minute for you to remember what pregnant even means, and a minute longer to realize how it applies to Anne, how it applies to you. And then maybe your first ridiculous thought, even before "I'm going to be a dad," or "so much older than I thought we'd be," is, "You should call him Ryan. I had an uncle named Ryan. It's a good name." And then maybe you cry because everything is so big and the whole shape of the world just changed. All right, Steph, let's hear about Izzy. They met in Seattle, a couple of queer punk rock girls drifting through the scene, looking for comrades who wouldn't be spooked by their respective baggage. Then they found each other. They called the band Drugstore Makeup. Steph on drums, Izzy on guitar. A lot of noise for a two-woman band. For a while, Izzy thought that they were in love, and for a while, Steph tried to be. Ooh. Weird to think that the things I like most about Steph, her enthusiasm, the ability to have a wild idea and commit to it, her fearlessness, represented such a dead end for Drugstore Makeup. For her and Izzy. I could feel Steph staring across the rooftop at her, wishing that Izzy was what she needed. I guess my heart breaks for both of them.
You could stay here too.
I wouldn't try to stop you.
Yeah, good. I'll be the only trans person in a town with a population of like 4. That sounds like a blast for me. Thanks for not trying to stop me.
I'm sorry, Izzy. It's not you. And it's not the band. I fucking love that shit.
I wish that the echo maybe wasn't so strong on the re-listen. If it's the aesthetic of when you see it for the first time, kind of sucks on the re-listen when you're trying to look at it in a vacuum. Alright, what's going on with Putt Putt, baby?
I bet Gabe could even make golf fun.
Golf is kind of fun. Wait, did we look at this normal?
Time for something new. I know how that feels.
Alright, back in we go. I wonder if we'll see... They're not afraid to, like, mention a bunch of characters and relationships to characters that aren't on screen. You're a golf hater? Are you a putt, like a mini golf hater, Gabat? Replay. No. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go talk to people. Seems pretty much the same to you. How are mini golf and normal golf the same? You say they're not the same, Ark? Gabat says they are. Gabat's tripping. Gabat said time to be wrong and loud for the first time today. Won't be the last. This bitch did get messy quick. Guess we'll pick up the bar.
Things got pretty heated back there.
Sure did.
Oh, hey, kid, you don't have to do that.
Too late.
Yeah, Bat, you're sounding like a sports ball person. So let me get this straight. You take an inflated piece of plastic and throw it on the ground, and then you throw it in a hole? And everyone's doing that for 3 hours while an arena full of people cheers? What? Come on, dog. Listen to yourself.
Wanted to apologize. For all of us. We're all grieving, but that's no excuse. It was your brother's wake, and you both deserve better than listening to a bunch of fools squabble.
Yeah, I hope that this wouldn't lock me out of shit. That would be pretty dumb. Why, it would be crazy to go in on Mac right now.
I appreciate it. That was pretty rough. Although it's hard to imagine a good version of your dead brother's wake.
Shit.
No, there's no good version. Just all of us trying to get through it together the best we can. Wasn't the first wake held in this old building. I doubt it'll be the last.
Damn.
Anyway, if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
I need to talk to Mac. I know he's lying. I just don't know why. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, he helps out Eleanor at the flower shop. That'd be the place to start.
Thanks.
I feel like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for. If you get any at all. Just don't pin all your hopes on Mac Loudon.
Thanks for looking out for me, but what else am I supposed to do?
I wish I had an answer for you. But if you get a chance before you go all dirty Harry, swing by the dispensary. Charlotte wants to see you. And one more thing. I've been meaning to give you this for the last few days, but I didn't want to disturb you up there. It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs.
Thanks so much, Jed. What? He's like a perfect person. Now I'm scared he's gonna die, bro.
This is your home now. For as long as you'd like.
I feel like he's either gonna die or be like a twist villain or something. What about rent? That would be what I would ask.
What about rent? I don't want to be a freeloader.
Don't worry about that for right now. We'll work out a way for you to earn your keep when the time comes.
Thank you.
Give him hell.
Thanks, Jed.
I have no idea what to even say to him.
Hey, that was terrible. You shouldn't have had to see that. I know you're going through a lot, but can we talk? I know it's asking a lot, but I think I really need to talk to you. Thin ice, Ryan. Everyone dies, technically. Don't we all? A year ago, I was ready to ditch this place, to keep moving like I always do. And a year ago, Gabe was the reason I stayed. But even though he's gone now, and even though I miss him like hell, I still have reasons to stay. Thanks for showing me that, Alex. Even if your foosball skills could use some work. Like, I'm like I'm 2 out of 3. 2 for 3 on foosball, by the way. I think she's throwing me off, asking me gay shit, bro. It was a distraction.
I bet Gabe would be up here a lot if he wasn't the one taking the pictures.
What is it supposed to be? People too drunk? What's the wall of shame? The people passed out? Looks like it.
Gabe would have appreciated having beer at his wake.
9:30 a.m. beer is crazy, by the way. What the hell?
Is that Jed without his beard?
I had an incredible mom. And I decided I wanted to be a ranger. She was the first person I told. She said, you're exactly what these mountains need. Bye, Mom.
I figured that Jed's wife had a wake here when he mentioned that that wasn't the only one. All right, where is it? In my mind, I can see the rain pattering against her headstone. Stone turns a little. Are we back? We disconnected for a second. My bad. His mom was more than a name. More than a mother or a wife. His mother, she was the reason Ryan felt so deeply. Reason he was unafraid to embrace and evangelize every dorky passion that captured his attention. Hard to reconcile the 19-year-old in this memory with the guy that I know. Hard to believe that anyone can start to feel normal again after something like this. I'm still not sure I do believe it. Ooh. I'm really bad with like funerals and stuff. I hate going to them. I would rather not go to them.
Losing someone like that, I guess you never get used to it.
I mostly go to them for the other people. Like for my family. I'd rather not go.
Gabe would have appreciated having beer at his wake. I should put something here. It's the least I can do.
I don't have anything to put here. I have to go back upstairs. You don't think people enjoy them, but yeah, if you care. I think it helps give some people closure or something, right? It helps some people feel more content. I feel like this memorial, something like this, is a little more my speed. But I think that the process of a wake and funeral is weird. Your grandma loves them.
I wish we'd had more time.
I fucking love funerals.
Gabe Chen, smooth criminal.
You brought a traffic ticket, bro? What the hell? For the bike, huh?
They must have been close. Poor Ethan.
I didn't see Ethan here, though.
Courtesy of Haven's favorite DJ, I bet. I hope Ducky didn't finish this by himself. Maybe I can find something upstairs to put on the memory table.
Absolutely.
We had courage and devotion that night, too. Wasn't enough, I guess.
Damn. There's a dart in the bear's nose, bro.
That's more like it.
Cool. Can I make it smile again? Happy face. Wait, no, that feels kind of fucked up, doesn't it? That feels weird to do. My brother died, so I started putting smiles all over the fucking bar. Whatever, we'll leave it. We'll leave it as a smiley face. We're trying to grow and change as a person, bro. Trying to find ourselves, find our happiness, find something, you know? Maybe the smiley face on the dartboard can get us closer to that.
This town has a long memory. Guess it's nice to know that Gabe won't be forgotten.
That's an interesting way to look at it.
I'll spend the rest of my life wondering what would have happened if Ryan hadn't cut that rope. I bet he will too.
You can't be hard on him for that, girl. I probably would. If I were her, I would probably hate Ryan. Straight up. And I know that that's not the correct thing to do, but it's probably where I'd be.
Why do I feel like this is a challenge?
The wall of sauce.
Would have been fun to let Gabe kick my ass at pool.
I love playing pool.
Damn, Ducky.
Damn, Ducky. Back at it again with the pool win. Back at it again with the billiard stub. You would not hate Ryan? I don't know if hate is the right word. I would definitely be carrying some really weird emotions that I wouldn't really be able to understand or process.
Wonder what I can find up here to add to Gabe's memory table.
Video game? It would have to be something like for us, though, right? We don't really have anything. The broom, actually. The broom would actually be like the best thing.
One of the happiest memories I have. Thanks, Gabe. Gabe really meant the world to Steph.
Shushu? The picture of Dad?
You're coming downstairs.
Yeah. The what if would haunt you? Yeah. Cool D20. Rolled a 2. By the way, that was I would like to say that was the most polite game of foosball I've ever seen. That they played. Every time I played foosball, we're taking that shit and we're like spinning it like crazy. Like like everyone's doing flips. People like take it and like poke you in the ribs with the damn rod from the other side. People get crazy vicious with foosball, man. Foosball's fun. It's been so long since I played, though. People have rules against the spinning. Boring people, bro.
Glad I have something to add to Gabe's table.
You like air hockey more? I saw a TikTok of a lady playing air hockey with a little kid. And she was like taking it easy on the little kid. And the little kid like got a big head about it. It was like, heh 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 heh, blah 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 blah. You're so bad. And then she just like scored 5 times in a row and beat the kid, and the kid started crying. I was laughing my ass off. Not rules, but they will call you a scrub. Yeah, they should make a rule against throwing the football more than 20 yards. How about that? That's what limiting the spinning of a foosball player does. We had to change the rules so you're not allowed to play as efficiently because just because. What make it make sense.
He always knew how to get me to smile.
Jackalope? Who the hell made that thing? What are those called? That's what they're called, right? Jackalopes? But spinning is not efficient? Yeah. Spoken like a scrub. What people tell themselves.
RM and TB. I wonder who they were.
Ryan Matthews has tuberculosis.
They look happy together.
That's my late wife in that photo. Not a day goes by that I don't miss her. But these last few, they've been hard.
I can imagine.
Damn.
Jed definitely has a decorating style. I'd call it steakhouse chic.
That's my dead wife. Yeah, this fucking tacky ass decorations around here.
I can't believe Steph actually drank that bedazzled kiwi whatever the fuck shot.
What was the song? It was this one, right? It was Kiss Up and Shut Me. I think that's the one that Steph chose.
No one could blame me for wanting to drink all my sorrows away.
Yeah.
I've only known Jed a few days, but he's got my back better than any care worker ever did.
He's awesome. Like I said, he's so dad-coded.
Hopefully, things around here can settle down again.
Yeah, I think it's time to bounce.
That'd be good.
That'd be hella tight, Jed. What did I grab from upstairs? It's the picture. It's the family picture. Were there more options? I thought that was the only thing. It's the only thing I saw that gave me the option to pick up. There's something behind the bar. Too late. Hope it wasn't important.
Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop, but I have time to swing by the dispensary if I want.
Unless I can go back. Oh, thank God you can go back in. Okay. Okay. What was the other option, Gabat? It's actually weird, kind of weird having little open sections like this. Holy shit, loading the inside of the tavern took 10 years. You could put the record? I feel like I looked at that. Here, a tally.
I think Gabe had more fun at his job than anyone.
Times Ducky told the John Denver poker story. It was a memory too, by the way. Holy crap, thanks, Gabat. Gotta go in on the other side. definitely don't want to miss any memories, you know?
Gabe.
Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do for me, Mr. Lukin, but I'm not staying long. And I don't take handouts. Just maybe don't cash that check, like, right now.
Jed, thanks for being there when Gabe needed you.
I would have probably rather put the record, by the way. Gabe, God, it's weird to hear him like this. It's the moment we reconnected. He's been so light, so full. But he was empty when he got here. You can hear it in his voice. Chasing Dad across the country was all he had, all he was. Pretty sure he slept in the park the first night he was here. And Jed never met a stray he didn't want to adopt. Couldn't help himself. He took Gabe in, gave him a place to sleep. Just until he got his feet back under him. Just until he picked up the trail and moved on. Did he hope that Gabe would stay? Did he intuit, through hollow-eyed street kid weariness and I don't take handouts posturing, that Gabe needed someplace new to call home if he was ever going to feel like a human being again? Is that what he intuits about me? I'm cooking up a new adventure for Haven. DM me if you want to get involved. Oh God. D&D section. Incoming. I do wonder, why was Gabe so, hell-bent on finding Pops, you know? Did he just have something he needed answers for?
Still need
Did
to
he
check the
truly
flower
want
shop
to
for that.
reconnect? I don't know. He spent a lot of time looking for me, too. I mean, he wasn't going around the country, but he had found something here to stay for, so... maybe family just meant something to the guy.
On one hand, there's the open road and the freedom to run away from my problems. On the other, helmet hair.
Is helmet hair an issue?
Oh, you heard about the accident? Was it on the news? No, no one's been fired. Yet. Yes, Mom. I still have a job at Typhon. They still have plans to expand.
Oh! Go! What the hell?
No, Mom.
I think the camera was like getting
Not
caught on his
helpful to
shoulder
call
or
them.
something. What is happening?
I don't know. It's gonna be a vote or something. Oh, the town? Yeah, it's nice. You'd like it.
Still less nosy than Max Caulfield.
No. The mind doesn't ruin
I wonder how many fish Ducky's caught in this thing.
The Ducky's boat? This dock is pretty as hell. Ooh, nice. Another Zen moment.
Do I even want to stay here without Gabe? In this state I've never been to before. This town I've been in for less than a week.
Pretty valid.
But I know where else I'd even go. Back to the nothing waiting for me in Portland.
Don't really have anything anywhere.
Fuck. I have no idea what comes next. But I'm not leaving here without answers about Gabe. At least I know that.
That's something. I realize that that's the reflection of the sunlight off the water, but it looked like the lake was made out of tea or something. Not even hipsters want to go to Portland. He's from Portland.
All the things I'm feeling.
Oh, look at that guy fishing over there. I didn't notice him. I don't think I ever said this, by the way, but Alex is so pretty.
Take me back to when things were easier.
Very pretty. She is? Yeah, 100%.
The park looks fun to explore.
Why is she, oh, okay. I was like, why is she like that?
The park looks fun to explore.
Her stance, but I guess we were on the dock. I didn't realize he had some elevation.
Fun to explore.
The park looks fun to explore, by the way.
Looks fun to explore. The park looks fun to explore. The park looks fun to explore. The park looks fun to explore.
You guys want to explore the park?
If not for the paddling, kayaking would be super relaxing.
I think that the paddling is part of the experience in a positive manner. For me personally, Miss Chen.
Tragically, now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven.
Hey, but I thought the park looked pretty fucking fun to explore, girl.
Sorry about leveling all your mountains. Here's a bench.
Alright. I guess we are on our hater shit with them now. She's like, don't tell me what to do. When she saw a poster, dude, she probably thinks about that too. She saw the poster, was like, don't support typhoon mining. You're bad. Call your local representatives. Don't tell me what to do. And then her brother got killed by them? Oh, she must have been like, man, you know, not my best internal thought.
Feels so weird to be preparing for a celebration.
Yeah, it's like princess prom's coming up or some shit, right?
I haven't been a bartender long, but I'm pretty sure these are supposed to stay in the bar.
Just a little bit of public intoxication, girl. Don't sweat it.
You're writing a novel? Since when?
Gay people.
I just started. I have no idea what I'm doing.
They're drinking screwballs and eating muffins.
Babe, this is great. We wanted to take a class together, right? Let's do creative writing.
But that wouldn't start until summer.
What's the rush?
Screwdrivers, not screwballs. I'm sorry.
No.
They also have a baguette.
You're right.
With 2 more muffins and some grapes.
What if I die tomorrow?
Damn.
Just like that guy. What have I done with my life?
Jesus.
I don't have any easy answers for that.
Fuck, bro. That's a little too real, bro. I'd be like that sometimes. What if I die? Anytime, any day, it could happen. Holy shit, I'm spiraling.
This is cool. In a Wicker Man sort of way. I don't think this whole town is a pagan cult, but I can't rule it out. Too bad I can't just run away from all this.
Okay. What's the point of putting the barricades up if I can't even walk all the way over to them, man? Alright, this kid, he's pretty mad. Probably at himself.
Everyone needs to stop telling me it's okay. It's not.
Fuck. Losing Gabe's been hard enough for a supposed grown-up like me. But for Ethan...
New dialogue unlocked.
He looks so... alone. Hey, buddy.
Hey, bud.
Hey, Alex.
You okay? Fucking no! Wanna talk?
Do you... want to talk about it?
I'm fine.
Okay. Definitely not mine. I'm here for you. Whenever you need
Did
me.
I fuck up? He's ignoring me.
Everyone needs to stop telling me it's okay. It's not.
He was the one that said it was fine. I didn't say that.
I'm here for you whenever you need me.
I didn't say that. He's the one that said it and got mad at me. All right, be mad then. What's up, newspaper guy?
This is awful. He was so young.
He must be reading about Gabe.
Damn. It looks like Jeb.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the spring festival ends with a ritual sacrifice.
Looks like Jeb, bro. Alright, so my side quests are go to the dispensary and the record store. I definitely want to do those. I don't want to just mainline, story. Thing is, I don't remember what store is what. I guess the flower shop is pretty easy to know where that is, huh? Same with the dispensary. It's pretty obvious. Shout out disc golf.
What if I'm secretly a total prodigy at disc golf, but never had the chance to find out? Probably for the best, honestly.
Gabe, how do you feel about disc golf?
I used to babysit Ethan when he was little. This whole thing is so horrible.
Is glasses guy 10 feet tall? Look at him.
Over by the water? Yeah, he looked rough. I didn't talk to him. I wasn't really sure what to say. There's literally nothing I can do for Ethan. I feel so useless.
I've been there.
There's literally nothing I can do for Ethan. I feel so useless.
There's other side quests that I can do. Yeah, but they're not on my menu right now. I guess I'd have to discover them before I can start them.
I always figured mining was dangerous, but damn. At least back then, the only people dying in mining accidents were miners.
Just look around. Yeah, obviously.
Gabe was too young. Just too young.
Hey, Pike.
Hey! How you holding up?
I've been better.
Guess I've been better.
Yeah, right. Dumb question.
He looks oily to me.
I want you to know I meant what I said back there.
Doesn't Pike look greasy?
Something else. He could bring a smile to my face even on the worst days.
Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying.
And, when you're ready, I still need to get your statement for the investigation.
Mac's a liar. No. I do, I want to put some pressure on Mac, but I don't want to go full Mac aggro.
I think I'll be ready soon.
Yeah. No rush.
Bet Pike's really had his work cut out for him these last few days.
Ariola's on some real Mac hater shit, bro. I go this way?
Tragically, now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven.
Guess not. Damn. What the hell? What a weird postal service symbol, bro. What the fuck? Red Bear Outfitters.
Insert epiphany about new beginnings here.
Is that what that flower means? Y'all some Mac haters. Y'all about to turn me into a Mac supporter just to be
all the foot traffic.
contrarian.
And word around the water cooler is the mining company is about to expand.
Oh, God.
More jobs means more customers for you.
Scared, though.
Hope customers here are a lot nicer than in Denver.
Never been to Denver, but I guarantee they're nice here.
Are they?
It's very unlikely that anything with Typhon will change. They've been the largest.
They've been the largest. Cut off.
Nice to know. Hipsters can survive at this altitude.
Girl, I think they're thriving. Survive. Girl.
It's bullshit. We have a right to know what's happening to our jobs.
You guys don't think anything's really gonna change, right?
It's hard to say.
He's angry.
Typhon, 8 years of my life, and they can't give me back one simple answer about my job.
Typhon doesn't give a shit about anyone.
Can't wrap my head around it. Someone died?
Nothing says festive like 3 exclamation points.
3 is overkill. It's just a little crazy. Sponsored by who?
Nothing says festive like
Typhon?
3 exclamation points. Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Ballot notice. Let's get involved. Let's get involved in local politics.
I might be too close to the issue to have an unbiased opinion, but fuck this.
An official council meeting will be held on May 26th to decide one measure. Oh, we read this last time. 20 acres to Typhon mining.
So, anyone seen Loudon?
Loudon? Ryan? You have a sec to swing by the store? Yeah, we knew that she wanted that. Alex, can you come by the dispensary? I need some advice. Oh my god, are we gonna give her advice on our kid? Probably, right? Advice for Ethan? Yeah, I talked to him and he screamed at me by the lake.
Wind chimes. The original jam band.
How do we know you're not smelly, Ark? We don't know that. You can say it. The chakras.
One doctor had me try meditation. I always just fell asleep.
Well, it does say
One
better
doctor
sleep.
had me try meditation. I always just fell asleep.
Remember what Danny said, that goats were shitting on people during
Sorry about
meditation. Is that real?
It's not your fault. But I was really looking forward to climbing Teller's Peak.
That's why you're mad you can't hike?
Close all the trails. What a wasted vacation.
Oh, what a
Yes.
dumb bitch.
We're all suffering. Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
We should tell her she's a
Jed
dumb bitch
said
to her
Charlotte wants
face,
to talk
by
to
the
me.
way.
I think the trails.
Sure. I have a pottery class Wednesday night.
Guy
Wanna
and
join?
gal friend.
Class? Maybe? Could we get dinner first?
Yeah, I usually grab a bite with Katie. You should come.
Oh, I meant just the two of us.
Dude, we hang out all day. Aren't you sick of me?
No.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
Shut up, Alex!
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Great, Alex. You ruined it. She's scared.
If I tell him I like him,
She
we'll
likes him.
date, and then we'll break up. And then I'll lose my best friend.
Isn't that so real, though? Isn't that real as hell? I've always... that's always been a fear for me. Like I mentioned, I've never, like, been forward and, like, told someone I liked them, really. I always let the other person do it first. That's one of the reasons. I always like my friends. So, how do you tell a friend that you like them? I don't know. It's scary.
I mean, might be a good time to check out the
She was still
dispensary.
talking, Alex.
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Alex, shut up.
If I tell him I like him, we'll date, and then we'll break up. And then I'll lose my best friend.
How about you, guy friend? Hello?
Come on, man.
can't you take a hint? She's not into you. Let it go.
Maybe I could help them. Wait.
Yes.
Hell no. What am I thinking? This is none of my business.
No, we gotta help. Get involved. Come on, I'm trying to be on my Max Caulfield
Might
shit,
be a good
bro.
time to check out the dispensary.
If I tell him I like him,
Ugh.
date,
To be fair, I also
and then
thought that
and then I'll lose my best friend.
I also thought she didn't like him when she was like, "Oh, we can go out to eat with Katie." I thought she didn't like him. It's a pretty ass mural, by the way. It's gorgeous.
Guess they didn't feel like painting the mine.
Damn. Oh, wait. That might be involved with flower shop shit. Right? Or is that down the street more?
Well, we can try again.
Might be a
It's
good
down the
time to
street
check
more
out the
because we got the
dispensary.
flowers and then went to the
Jed
dispensary.
said Charlotte
So
wants to talk to me.
it should be good to talk to Riley.
If he's innocent, why is he acting like this?
Acting like what? Maybe I can get her to tell me.
Ooh, girl, spill the
She seems
beans.
pretty upset. Hey, Riley.
Maybe Ark, but I want to though.
Hey.
I want to help them. I want to get guy friend and gal friend together.
I know you and Gabe were close. How are you doing?
How you holding up, Queen?
I miss him so much. He was like an older brother to me.
Funny you say that. I'm glad you had him. Almost comes across as a little bitter, doesn't it? After the brother line, after the big brother line, I'll say I'm glad he had you.
I'm glad he had you.
Thank you, Alex. Really.
How's your mom doing?
You and Eleanor seem close.
Was Eleanor not her mom?
She's taken care of me ever since I was little. I never really knew my mom, but she's always been there for me.
What does she think about you going away to school?
She's thrilled. I think she just wants me to end up happy.
She'd be all right if you leave her.
That's really sweet.
She's the most
That's
selfless
nice.
person I know. She's lucky to have you. Thanks.
Everyone's lucky to have you, Riley. I'm glad that they have you. She has you. I'm glad Haven has you, Riley.
That fight Mac had with Gabe over your secret meetings. They were about you applying to college, right?
Yeah. Ever since the first time Mac lost his shit in front of them, Gabe and Charlotte had tried to get me to end things with him.
Yeah, reasonably so,
And
girl.
after all this,
He sucks.
I can see that they were right.
You think he ignored the call? That feels it feels a bit leading. Do you think he's telling the truth?
Do you think he's telling the truth about the call? That Gabe never made it?
No, it's not that. Sorry. I'm really not ready to talk about it.
Damn. It's acting so weird. I guess the underlined line is the extra unlocked dialogue.
Yeah. I get it.
Ooh, we're
just-
such a snake right now.
If he didn't do anything wrong, why is he acting like he has something to hide?
Ooh.
He asked me to leave Haven with him.
Ooh.
Right right after the wake. He wouldn't tell me why. But he just looked so guilty. I told him no, and that we were done.
Good for you.
And now I'm scared he did something horrible.
That's pretty reasonable. He did do something horrible. We're just trying to
Hey.
figure out like the scale of horribleness.
Thank you for telling me. You deserve the truth.
Know who doesn't get a Riley?
I gotta run.
Max
There's some
dumbass.
stuff I need to do.
Okay.
I wonder if this would be any different if you didn't get them to break up.
We'll talk soon.
Yeah. Whenever you want.
What
Mac
is that?
trying to skip town is sketchy as shit. I bet I could use that to stoke his fear.
Man, we have homeless camps in Haven.
Somehow, even after everything, I never had to live on the street. I hope this person's all right.
Even Gabe had to sleep in the park when he first got here, he said. I wonder if we're ever going to meet them. You bet Finn's in there. Oh, shit. Fuck Finn, bro.
What could be back there?
Yeah, let's do a little bit of breaking and entering real quick. A little bit of trespassing. Again.
Damn. Maybe there's something around here I can use to get it open.
Yeah, let's pry it open. The grabber toy. What? Who's Finn again? The asshole from Life is Strange 2 that wants to use Daniel to do the robbery. He's a bum.
I've broken into places for less.
And the male love interest. By the way, she's like a serial breaking and enterer. That's new lore. Breaker and enterer. I hate Finn. What was the girl's name? Cassidy? She was okay. I also hate Finn for an issue that's not his. In the fact that Life is Strange 2 gives you a straight romance option and a gay romance option. And the straight one, you get like a total like, you know, summer teen movie experience with like skinny dipping and awkward tension and like sex scene with nudity in it. And it is weird and it's awkward and it's not really good or fulfilling, but it's real. And it's kind of touching, you know, and it ends nicely. And then the gay romance option is you like give him a kiss on the lips and then he like does like an objectively evil action and is a piece of shit. It feels a little weird to me. Feels like one got a little more love, but little weird. I think we even called that out like frame one as soon as the game was over. I was like, they had to show a hole with Finn, right? If we got to see Cassidy's breasts. And then Gabe was like, nope, you just kiss him on the lips for like 5 seconds. So I was like, that's odd. That's weird. That's a little weird.
Yee. And I cannot stress this enough.
Oh, that's it? That's all that's back here? What? Why is that all that's back here? He came back here to hit a yeehaw? What? I broke into places for less. That's weird. Interesting. You don't know what's up with that area? I don't know. Maybe there'll be something there in a later chapter. They just have it accessible for right now. Paw prints? Pompidou!
I know what this means. Somewhere, there's a dog I need to pet.
There's a pupper that needs petting.
Simple but effective.
Everyone be gay, do crime. Yeah, but it's not an epic crime. He's using a child as a weapon. That's a weird crime. I don't like that
Might be
crime.
a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Silver Dragoon. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom, you guys, so I'll be right back. Remember when that puppy was killed by a bobcat? So true. Based. Pretty crazy. I remember because I I laughed, I think. And I was surprised. Anyways, I'll be right back. Whoa. What? Alright. I can close it. For the record on Life is Strange 2, I didn't want the dog in the first place. I was anti taking the dog. It was forced onto me. Against my will. Got blurry. The flip. Here we go.
Oh, sorry.
Stoner.
We met briefly. You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
Alex, yeah.
Don't
I didn't
touch
know
me.
him well, but I could tell he had a big heart.
Bitch.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah, you work for the people that killed them. Oh, dude, I would be coming for her. Yeah, never. No, no. Just working for the company doesn't make her evil. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's something bad going on with her. I really do. Where are the Rick and Morty bongs, bro? I need the Pickle Rick pipe. Pickle Rick shooter.
Charlotte?
Alex, hey.
Jed said you wanted to see me?
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Such a cool ass shop. No, it's too clean for a smoke shop. No smoke shop has ever looked like this.
I've been trying to.
Oh, to be fair, it's a dispensary. I've never been to a dispensary, so maybe dispensaries are a little more like
busy
this.
Mostly.
Yeah. Distractions help.
How about you? I can't even imagine what you're going through.
Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan. He's hurting.
Yeah, I know.
It does seem distant.
What's she looking at?
He practically just lost a father.
He's not here. He's in the park. What was she
He's
just
shutting
looking
me out.
at?
He's never done that before. Not when it mattered.
Show him that you're hurting too. The fact that weed is very illegal here and we still have a lot of smoke shops is kind of crazy. It's not that crazy. I mean, like, you're buying it for tobacco, you know? I mean, no. Everyone knows what it's for, but they're not providing an illegal service.
He's a pretty insightful kid. He knows how much you're hurting, even when you try to hide it from him. Instead of trying to be strong, maybe the best thing you can do is show him that it's okay to hurt.
Eat, bro.
That's really helpful, Alex.
He's like, damn, that was insightful as fuck.
I can't get over the feeling that the one person who could help me deal with the aftermath of Gabe's death is
Gabe. Yeah.
What is this?
An affidavit from Typhon. If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges. In exchange for a payment. A big one.
How big? That's hard. It is shady. It's crazy how big is an option. It is shady. Hey, wait, that's oh shit. I'm being tested. Wario colors. That's Oh, we just talked about this Paper Mario, bro. Look at that pipe, bro. What is it? Hey, Matt, you have to remind me, dog. What is it? What is that pipe? I saw a rainbow one, too.
That's so shady. Why would they be offering you money?
Guess right or else asexual? No. Yeah? No. Non-binary? One of those.
If they didn't do anything wrong.
They say
Both?
it's an offer of good faith. But you're right. He's dead because of them. And I'd be letting them off.
Are you gonna sign it?
I don't know. I'm
Life-changing
trying
money.
to put Ethan first, but what would you do? Do you think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
Jeez. This is a hard question, bro. This is like actually hard because that's the kind of money that can change your life and save you. But also, wow. I mean, they seem to be doing okay, right? Like, are they hurting, really? Gabe was a bartender. She has a successful business, is a painter. Like, the money could send Ethan to college. actually hard, man. I mean, letting the corporation go scot-free is bad, even if, you know, even if taking the money, like, I would say, in an ideal world, it's turning it down, but, like, man, for Ethan, especially as specifies for Ethan, they're probably gonna go scot-free even if you press charges. Probably. She wants to. I feel like she wants to take the money. She's like, you don't think it'd be a, you know, spitting in the face of his death, or his memory if I took the money, right? I think she wants to take the money. I actually don't know. I'll go with turn the offer down, I think.
I don't think you should sign it. I'm sorry. I know it's hard, but you can't let Typhon buy you off. Gabe made that call, and I'm gonna prove it. I need some time.
Thanks for being honest.
If they're willing to pay Charlotte to keep quiet, they're definitely hiding something.
I really appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to take a look around if you want.
Yeah, okay.
Of course. She's right. But I could really use that money.
We can't give in, no matter how hard it is.
Yeah. Alright, so what? We got... You said it's not asexual, so I guess it's non-binary. We got a gay pipe. What is that? Is that a one? Or any of those things?
Glass pipes are so cool.
Ew.
They're like works of art that can also get you high.
Ew. Gross. Wonder where mine is. It's probably really gross. Hasn't been used in years. Dirty.
I'm gonna figure out why Mac's lying.
Cool weed shirt, bro.
Sweet logo. Bet Charlotte designed it herself.
I said that ironically. The logo actually kind of goes hard, but it is also kind of cringe. Just because, like, weed is kind of cringe.
Probably cost more than my bus ticket.
Probably, if it's high quality glass.
And he did it all with one rusty saw and a bottle of gin. Impressive.
Even she's got plaques on this bitch.
I'm always here for you if you need anything.
You'd buy the t-shirt?
Thanks.
Damn, they got hookah
Back at you.
too?
Wonder what it's like to have I do my drugs out of a glass sculpture type of money.
We're not that hipster.
I could totally paint that. I just don't want to.
Gaybat can't
These
resist
are
the
my kind of
cringe.
discounts.
30% off on your birthday. 15% off edibles if you're willing to share. What does that even mean? If you're willing to share. With who?
A little steep. But can you really put a price on a kid's dreams? Nice contribution, Gabe.
That's crazy.
A nice
Gabe
contribution.
was here. That's...
It blows my mind
He
that
was.
Charlotte's been running the dispensary this whole time. I couldn't even leave the apartment.
Damn, they have a newsletter? Hi everyone, as you may have heard, someone very close to me has recently passed away. The last few days have been very hard on me and Ethan, but we're doing our best to keep our heads up. So many of you reached out with kind words, and that has meant the world. I can't thank you for enough support. I'll try to open the store for a few hours every afternoon, but things are probably going to be a little sporadic. Sorry for any inconvenience, and thank you in advance for your patience. Your friendly neighborhood bud tender, Charlotte.
God, put some clothes on.
Big, voluptuous nugs. Holy.
When did you start needing a PhD to smoke pot?
See, this is some actual privilege shit right here. Back in my day, you just got whatever you could get, and either you were gonna get gassed up and pumped and ready to have a good night, or you were gonna pass out on the couch, and it was a coin flip. You had no idea what you were getting. You just had to deal with it, bro.
Stairway to Haven. Believe it or not, Gabe named that one. Oh, I believe it.
That's frightening. Ew. Charlotte just awkwardly looking on.
That's a Zemi. In the Dominican, they're said to house the spirits of gods. Mostly, I just like how it looks. It's really cool. There's something you don't see in Portland.
A cactus? A pot?
I really love Charlotte's style.
Hey, a chisel for what?
Charlotte's dedication to her art.
Oh, for
is
sculpture?
So inspiring.
Marijuana tea? Excuse
There's
me?
nothing quite like a cup of weed on a cold day. And which part of the brain is responsible for the crazy glowy feelies?
We should have never let potheads exist, bro. They made weed so cringe. I feel like it's natural. Isn't it natural? Dude, when I first, started partaking, I was like, dude, imagine this, but if you were high. I'd like watching a movie, I'd be like, I bet that movie's so tight if you're high. Just for like 2.5 years, like the most insufferable person on the planet.
These bougie dispensaries are gonna put all the creepy dudes named Gene out of business.
I get that reference. I read the text messages.
Given the circumstances, I could definitely go for a few of these.
Man, these things better do the trick. I'm averaging like 3 hours a night.
Pro tip? Insomnia doesn't usually come from nowhere, and THC is way better at treating it when you're also tackling the underlying cause. Any idea what's keeping you up?
Yeah, probably my life full of trauma, largely related to my family. He knew, obviously, staring at the ceiling, remembering Juvie, Mom, me, us, Dad. I don't think he even knew what he would do if he ever found Dad. Crusade justified itself. It offered him a sense of purpose, something to distract him from the gnawing, hollow notion that he didn't know how to exist in the world the same way other people did. I think that this was the first time he had a real conversation with Charlotte. I think he remembered it for a long time afterward. He looked at him with genuine concern in her eyes and tried to identify what was broken and find a way to fix it. All at once it struck him that maybe he was fixable. That maybe someday he could be like her, like Jed, like all the people in this town who rely on each other and lift each other up. He wanted that, and he felt embarrassed for wanting it. I just want to grab him by the shoulders and shake him. Like, of course you can have that, dummy. You're Gabe fucking Chen. This town's been waiting for you, and it needs you. And then I remember it doesn't matter who needs him. He's gone. Also, I was ignorant earlier. I was like, he was a bartender. Like, that means he wasn't making bread. Bartenders can make, like, a hella dough. Depending. We're floating a little bit. Can they? Yeah. I mean, in America where you work on tips. You can make bank if you're a good bartender. Good bartender at a busy bar.
Still need to check the flower shop for Mac.
Why did she stare at them? I mean, I already talked to them.
Man, these overnight shifts really take it out of me.
Talk about the accident? How would I know that?
Oh shit.
Fuck, now I'm on Diane's shit list.
Thanks, Diane.
Diane's going around telling people to keep quiet, bro? That's crazy. I guess Diane was the one offering the yeah, I guess that's why she was at the bar. She was offering that hush money.
Okay. This is probably the most Haven thing I've seen yet.
I didn't even think about that. I mean, at the dispensary.
Not sure when the words Gabe Chen and Wake will stop being weird. But now isn't it?
Aren't working on tips worse since you aren't guaranteed shit? I mean, I think that servers should have a guaranteed wage because I think putting the onus on the customer is bad. The consumer to pay for everyone's paycheck in full like that is bad. It's light on the business because they're not paying a living wage. They're paying like $3 an hour. I mean, it's good on the business, but in a bad way, in an unfair way. And I do think that it would be nice if the server had a guaranteed wage and if tips were to come in that were to complement their income. But some servers do make like hella bread for sure. Some are struggling, but some you can make good money as a server. It's not like, you know, it's not like a job. It can be a job where you're struggling, but it's not like a job like, oh, you're a server, you must be broke, you know? Tips should be optional. Yeah. Hey, what's good, Cyril? Life is pretty strange, dog. Where is the record shop? We look at this poster? That's the Tibet place. I hope we get a yoga minigame. Here's the record shop.
Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time. Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
Yeah, she sure did, Alex, didn't she? I missed something in the park? Alright, I'll go back, I guess.
Steph asked me to swing by. She's got to be around here somewhere. Private mining interests will put their bottom lines before your family's health. You don't say.
The last time she saw... This is the poster, by the way. This is the one she has looked at. Like, don't tell me what to do.
Because that's what this town needs. More mining.
Now we're against it. Okay, okay. Now it's bad.
Playing. Maybe I will.
Now it's bad, huh?
Val, I just want to be friends.
Oh man, we can't put anything on.
Chrissy looks sweet. It would definitely be wrong to claim someone else's lost dog. Right?
How am I liking this one? I'm loving it so far. We're like an episode and a half in. It's great.
Warden's cool, but not as cool as Thanor.
I love Alex. I think she rules. I think she's super tight. I like her a lot, actually. I said it with Life is Strange 2. Rub my belly, the fat lilies. I said it with Life is Strange 2. Like half jokingly. I actually really do feel like a female protagonist is like a... Not necessary, but I feel like the franchise really thrives with that. I feel like it's a pretty big part of the formula.
Helpful. Looks like Steph might be working on a new project.
So it's nice to have that back after Life is Strange 2.
Another issue of legendary monster hunter Thanor.
Oh, you played this one, Zero, or did you just watch a playthrough? Time to pay a visit to an old friend. Or should I say, an old enemy. You don't belong here, Monster Slayer. I'm not leaving here till I get answers. You won't be leaving at all. No. Where is the Sky Sword? Fine, I'll tell you. The sword was last seen in the city of Carnoris. Carnoris? But it's infested with were spiders. All who quest for that sword lose something dear to them. But I'm destined to save the realm with the Sky Sword. I'll win. Huh. Is it the sword in like our apartment? Scared to go up there because it's like a loft. You watched a playthrough? You were scared to buy it after the second one? Oof. I'm glad I played the second one, at least, you know? I'm glad I experienced it. Oh, that sound is in-game. I was like, what is that? That's actually, like, weirdly good mixing. I guess it's the music from the,
Maybe I'll get to hear her play sometime.
the room on the other side. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, I kind of look around at pretty much everything, Logan. Oh, don't sweat it.
How could Chrissy leave me? After everything we've been through together.
Chrissy. Wait, isn't that the name of the found dog?
A flip?
I should tell him someone found his dog.
Hey, you posted about a lost dog, right? I think they have her over
Achievement.
at Todd's Hardware.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. I'll call them right now.
Yes, sir, buddy. Remember the flash drive full of kitty cat pictures or whatever the hell in Life is Strange 1?
Is she okay? Oh, thank God. Is she there now? Oh, awesome. Yes. Thank you so much. Can I pick her up today? No sweat. Take your time. I'll wait. Thanks again. Me and Chrissy owe you one.
Sure thing, hoodie guy. You bet, brother.
I can't believe he ordered that record. Fuck. I hope we all get to see more adventures of Thanor. Haven't listened to Firewalk in a while. I like their old stuff better anyway.
I wonder if there is a way to get the couple together. Maybe just not this episode, maybe in a future chapter. The guy and gal.
Steph said she wanted to see me. She must be here somewhere. Haven's favorite and only choice for modern rock.
That voice is crazy, girl. Crazy. Knock, knock.
Hey, I'm glad you stopped by. I've only got a sec, but... Have you talked to Ethan at all?
A little
Talked
bit.
is maybe too strong a word. I tried.
He's taking it really hard. But what you did for me this morning got me thinking. What if Ethan needs something like that too? Something fun and distracting. Something like a LARP.
Yeah, probably. Probably would help. He was really excited for it.
Take him to?
Yeah, but designed just for him and Thanor.
That's a good idea.
Love that.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I need your help though. I want it to be as good as it can be. Ethan gave you one of his comics, right?
Yep.
So, what do you think? Who would the famous monster slayer have the most fun defeating?
Probably the undead, right? Didn't it look like a skull that he was so scared of during the mining moment? I'm not sure.
Looks like a worthy opponent. He gets my vote.
Probably doesn't
All right then.
matter that much.
Oh,
Hopefully
I gotta
not.
get back in there. There's some stuff in my comp book. Be cool if you could check it out. Help me make some calls. I'll
Make
see
some
what I can do.
calls. Girl, am I on the clock? Am I getting paid for this? What are you, out of your minds?
Hey, Haven listeners. That was Phone Tap with their new single, Elephant in the Room. We've got a sweet block of indie rock coming down the
Sweet
pipe.
block of indie rock.
Announcements. The Spring Festival is just around the corner, sponsored by Typhon Mining Company. Admission is free this year, so bring your friends, bring your family. Hell, bring your ex. I'm sure it'll be different this time.
You silly. Why does she have tentacles? Hold up. Why does she have stickers of tentacles on her radio booth? Why does she have that? You see that? There's a picture of a tentacle. Steph? You got something to say, girl? Did we just find something out about her? I think we may have. Interesting. Her tastes are peculiar. We don't judge.
Oh. Looks like Steph wants me to do more than just make some decisions. She wants me to play a bard.
Steph is a freak. That's some Dungeons and Dragons shit. What is it? Are there tentacle monsters in D&D? What would the tentacle monster be? I don't know. Alex, fill in your character. The bard. Name blank. Race half-elf. Class bard. Abilities distortion field or healing serenade. Level 1. Health points 10. How did you meet Thanor? We gotta figure this out.
Let's start with my name.
Oh boy. Wait, Alwyn. We read it in his comic. It's Alwyn. What if that's bad though? What if Alwyn is like something he had in mind and then we like steal that shit? Whatever.
How about a throwback to Ethan's old buddy? Ability time. Distortion field sounds fun, but healing serenade could really come in handy.
We'll be a healer because we want to use our powers to help people. Right?
Healing serenade it is. How did I meet Thanor?
A heroic story. We saved his ass, bro.
It was a dark and stormy night. This LARP thing just might work.
Hell yeah. We did it! Do we gotta tell her or do we just bounce?
It's sweet. She's planning a whole LARP for Ethan.
Alright, I guess we just bounced now. Alright, so Gaybat said I missed something in the park, so I'm gonna head back there. That's cute. I'm excited for the LARP thing. I think that's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be filling that hole of the D&D stuff, but maybe a little bit more visually interesting. Because I really enjoyed the Dungeons and Dragons sessions, but I don't know. Maybe if there was a little bit more visual stimulation in those sections, it wouldn't have felt like they dragged on for so long. Keep an eye out for the bald
Still
guy.
need to check the flower shop for Mac.
Bald guy from chapter. We saw him in episode 1. Remember, he saw that guy die on a ladder or something? The bald guy? Slarping killed my brother, okay? I don't see what I could have missed here in this
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Was this bitch here earlier?
Where are you hiding, my feathered friend?
She's I don't think she's looking at a good spot.
I need you.
Is she looking for a bird?
maybe I'll keep an ear out.
Steering binoculars straight into a bush and a wall.
Cool binoculars. You bird watching?
Yeah, I'm trying to win a contest.
Oh, good luck.
Thanks.
Oh man, now we gotta figure out who to talk to. Oh, it's this too. I missed a bunch of shit.
I feel like there's a lesson here about love leaving a mark on the world. But I'm not in the fucking mood.
Alright, who saw some goddamn birds, bro? What you know about birds, mama? Ethan, you know nothing about birds, bro?
I'm here for you.
Oh.
Whenever you need me.
Ask Ethan about the birds. The bald guy, the one inside the mirror? Well, that's just not very nice, is it? I just heard a bird, bro.
That might be our feathered friend.
Fucking go.
I wonder if this is the bird that woman is looking for. Maybe I should let my binocular friend know.
My bye friend. Bye, lady. There's a bird. Where was she? Oh, here she is. Bye, lady. Bird spotted.
There's a huge bird over by the wall.
Seriously? That might be my hawk. Thank you.
My hawk. You're welcome. Look at her walking. I like that walk cycle. Hawk spotted. Oh my god, she's so fast. Speed walking champion over here. What the hell? Is it a good one, girl? Not quite looking at it. Go figure it out. Hey, what's good, Danny? Danny, are we in our dark era? What the hell? What's going on? Speaking of the baldness, someone did tell me, someone said, OMG, stop posting, you're so bald. Someone hit me with that shit on YouTube the other day. If you can even believe it. OMG, stop posting, you're so bald. Damn. I'm sorry. Alright, let's hit the flower shop up, finally. Unless there's anything else. Oh, here's a bald guy. Gabe's favorite.
I love being on hold. I love this song.
It's Northern Lion.
Finally. Cancel AAA membership.
Why? What's wrong with AAA?
No, I said cancel. Cancel! Not transfer, cancel!
Me when I see someone I don't like on Twitter. Cancel! Cancel!
Representative! A person. I just want to talk to a person.
We're angry, huh?
It's fine. I love being on hold.
Oh my god!
Cancel AAA membership. No, I said cancel.
Holy shit, bro. Oh my god.
Representative.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Holy shit, bench girl. That was good.
Oh, it's that guy's sister. I feel so bad for her.
Getting sick of people feeling bad for me.
Damn.
Oh, it's that guy's sister. I feel so bad for her.
Can't go in the drugstore. Giving baldies a bad rep. It's like that sometimes. I mean, ridiculous. Ugh. Hey, isn't this her art? Yeah, renderings by Charlotte Harmon. So she's getting artwork, like commissions and shit too. So good for her.
Nothing says festive like 3 exclamation points.
Ice cream man and woman.
I looked over the budget. If we only open 3 days a week, we'll be able to scrape by.
Is that it? Are we always just going to scrape by?
Things will get better. Piratey Peaches is making an actual profit, remember?
Fine. You were right about Piratey Peaches.
The
Oh,
new
I was
flavor
right, huh?
they debuted.
How do those words taste?
Not like peaches.
We should push the rum raisin harder. It's surprisingly addictive.
Ew, rum raisin?
Haven't been putting actual rum in it again, have you?
No.
He's drugging people?
Anyway, I have to keep up a brave face for Angela. She loves our store so much.
He must be exhausted.
We're losing our business. But it's like everything's a joke to him.
She must feel so alone. Hope they figure it out.
I don't give a fuck about them and then a goddamn rum raisin.
Get truth from Mac now. Sightsee later.
Okay, okay. Who the hell is that? She just had binoculars out looking at me, I swear. Alright, whatever, okay. Mac, we're coming for you. I've never had any alcohol in ice cream. Is it good? Any opinions? I should drink sometime. I've been, I don't know, wanting a taste. I need an occasion though. I went out to dinner. I had like a social gathering for the first time since last October. Last night, went out to dinner with a couple of friends. There was a guy wearing a Grimace Shake t-shirt in the restaurant.
Sorry.
Trying real hard not to stare.
No need to apologize. How are you, dear?
Oh. I'm,
Adjusting. I saw you
still
say
just
this part, dot,
trying
dot,
to
dot,
adjust,
get
I
back.
think.
Give yourself some time. Change is always hard.
Is Mac here?
Oh, he was helping me not too long ago. I think he just left. Can't have gotten too far.
Got it. Thanks.
Now, what was I?
Oh god, she has dementia, doesn't she? That's crazy. Holy. Oh shit, bro. That's about to be crazy.
She looks terrified.
Oh my god. This could be okay, this could be kind of like they're you know, they're playing with this one, bro. They could handle this really offensively. It's something that I've dealt with pretty very closely in my life.
Oh god. They're multiplying.
Too many gnomes, bro.
Okay, this shirt rules. Is it Riley's?
Team Chomp Bot? It's angry.
What do you want? You want to make fun of me too, like those other jock assholes?
What? No. You made a sick killer robot and won a fucking contest. That's...
First of all, we got third place. Anyway, he's not a robot. Technically, he's... Ugh. God. Way to take the bait, Rye.
You know what? Fuck those pricks. You rule. And I would really like to see your robot. If you want to show me.
Interesting. How they got together, huh? By the way, I see why you guys are saying that these chapters are smaller. Because, like, I just found all the memories. You know? It's like... So you presume we're probably going into our end game, you know, thing after we help her out and leave the store. And deal with Mac and everything, right? It'll be more of a streamlined ending to the episode. So I can see why you would say that's a smaller episode, but... personally, as someone who walks around, interacts with everything, reads everything, you know, even if the scale of what is actually happening is a lot smaller, there's a lot there for me to chew on.
To help fill the gaping void inside, we offer you our condolences in the form of this mass-produced card.
Something gaping. Right. Pause. All right. Yeah. Greeting cards suck. We've been about that. Also, I see you guys. Chat wasn't updating on my phone, so I'm a little behind. Am I playing the DLC? Yeah, of course. Wavelengths.
Great things have small beginnings, or something.
I know it's a prequel with Steph. That's all I know about it. If anything, we'll probably see Izzy there.
That guy is still bad to the gnome.
Aww. Ooh.
What's that? Oh, nothing. Just something funny Gabe said.
Checking in its jokes.
That's not funny. Okay. Alright, never mind. That's actually really sweet and sad, that little moment that we had with the gnome there. Seeing it be like a funny little silly thing turning into a hard memory with Gabe. But the way she just picked in on that and her fearful dementia state, that really caught me off guard. I'm sorry. All right, I think the bulldog, and then we're ready to help her out.
Emotional support dog, but like for other people.
The gnome might not even be interactable. If you didn't put the sunglasses down. Ooh, doormat. What? That's weird.
Okay. Riley is officially a badass.
Oh yeah, I need to read what Riley had to say. It's fucked up how kids select their scapegoats. Doesn't matter how pretty you are, how smart, or functionally identical you might be to one of the cool kids. All it takes is one thing. Dorky t-shirt worn on the wrong day, a moment of unstudied enthusiasm but detached cynicism is in vogue, a clumsy misstep, an utterly innocuous nothing that some little asshole latches onto and turns into your whole identity. Poor Riley. These dudes were so cruel to her that she thought about quitting. No more computer stuff, no more building things. It wasn't worth it, but then I still can't quite wrap my mind around this. Mac showed up, treated her with decency, kindness, and respect. Mac Loudon, who got suspended once for spitting tobacco on the floor of the cafeteria, which, like, really, Mac? Really, Mac? Come on, dude. That Mac Loudon recognized that Riley was extraordinary, and he went out of his way to make sure she felt that way. But still, man, the chewing tobacco thing? Yikes. I see your message, Gabe-Bat.
Gabe never did teach me how to ride a bike.
Damn. Yeah, it is straight up Alzheimer's. I mean, it was obvious.
Everyone wants an orchid until they realize how much work it takes to keep them alive. Kind of like foster kids.
Password is incorrect. Damn, she forgot her password. Don't forget. Power bill. Reminders. Yeah.
They look like they have a really sweet relationship.
More gnomes. She loves the gnomes. We love gnomes. Don't we, folks? Stop. What's the matter with me?
I've definitely lived in uglier places.
All right, let's help her out with her dementia. You ready to get helped? Stick my hand out real quick. That shit's gotta be crazy to take on.
Okay, time to figure out why she's afraid.
This is gonna be like the sequence in the apartment, huh?
If they know about my condition, they'll make me close this place.
So what, is she hiding it from like her family and everyone, even like her close ones? Oh man, oh my god. I just got hit, oh my god. I just got hit like a truck. Remember the intro to Firewatch? Oh my god, that made me cry. That made me cry like at the beginning of the game, didn't it? Or tear up at the very least. Holy shit, that just... Oh, I hadn't thought about that for a while, because whenever I was thinking about Firewatch, it was about like the more core elements of the game. But that intro for that game is so devastating. If you know, you know.
The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming so out of order.
Whew.
All my memories are fading. I feel broken.
Anything in the office? Can't remember password, huh? We got locked out.
If Riley finds out.
Hiding it from her.
She can't find out.
Oh, she's scared if she tells her, then what, she won't want to go off for school, huh? Oh my god.
Who is that girl?
Ooh! Damn! Alright, hold up. We gotta do multi-interactions.
Who is that girl?
Okay. Yeah, I saw Riley's face. It was normal, and then it went blurry like midway through.
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
Holy shit.
I mean, they did decide to be a little, you know, artistic, I guess, in our interpretation
it's not just
of it.
that she forgot what she was doing. She's afraid she's forgetting everything. But how can I help her?
I've definitely dealt with people. You know, the fear is very, very real. I've definitely dealt with people who faced a very intensely fearful moments.
The memory is gone.
Shit's sad, man. I actually would love to recommend the movie, what is it called? Is it called Dick Johnson is Dead? Dick Johnson is Dead. Yes, Dick Johnson is Dead is a documentary from 2020 about a, she's like a small filmmaker who decided to do a documentary on her father as he was getting older in his age. The topic of death had, you know, begun to broach their conversations. And throughout the filming of the documentary, I don't know if he had it prior, but Alzheimer's started to become an issue that started to become more and more prevalent deeper into the documentary. Very, very good documentary. Very heartbreaking. I watched it many times in a row the first time I watched it. It used to be on Netflix. I'm not sure if it still is. It's called Dick Johnson is Dead.
The doctor said I had more time.
All right, Eleanor. How do we... Oh, let me see if there's anything else on this.
I feel broken.
Only some of them have extra dialogue.
Forget what you were working on?
You could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can help.
Still Alice? I'll look into that, Danny. I've never heard of it. Another good movie showcasing the subject. I'll tell you, a bad movie showcasing this subject is The Taking of Deborah Logan. If you want a trashy, probably like high-key offensive portrayal, The Taking of Deborah Logan is a horror film, found footage, like documentary style, where they're doing a documentary about autism. But then it's like, hold up, all right, does this old lady have autism or is she possessed by the devil? And it goes hard, bro. I like that movie. Oh, shit. Probably offensive. Probably not very tasteful. But I enjoy it. Think harder, forehead. No, let's retrace your steps. Where were we?
Seems like you have a lot going on today. I could help you retrace your steps.
Alex is being very gentle and good with this.
I don't want to keep you.
Also this, yeah, the feeling like a burden. I face that with my grandparents a lot.
I want to help.
Good night, Logan.
Okay. What would Eleanor have done first?
Lucille. Leslie? Leslie?
Did you trim these flowers today?
Like dying.
I don't remember.
Those are really loud. Dyslexia kicking in. Wow. Doloraco. Doloraco.
You must have flipped the sign to open.
I always flip it first thing when I come in, and then I open my mail. Something must have distracted me.
Better. We can do this.
Hey, Bat, feel free to ask about the movie. Any movie. So we went second, the flowers. Second would be the mail, right? So we probably came here and saw the register instead of the mail. We got distracted.
You were over here when I came in. Maybe you were counting the drawer.
You don't have to do this. I'll be all right on my own.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere.
Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was the flowers, or do we go back in the office and see something and get upset?
Did you trim these flowers today?
I don't remember.
Okay. Alex is being really gentle. You have to be. Flower threw us off.
Did anything happen with Riley?
Saw the picture.
I don't know.
Got a little confused.
Could a phone call have distracted you?
Yes. I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
Maybe we can find something to remind you.
Is it Riley?
Could it have been Riley who called?
I think that's right. She called to tell me about a new order. Goodness. What was the order for?
It was for Leslie. Hey, Riley cleared up a little. It's Leslie, girl.
Rush order. This must be what Riley came in for. I think that order might have been for these lilies.
Oh, they're lilies, not for Leslie.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them out before she left.
Now we just have to figure out who ordered them.
You're hitting me with a ... dog. The letters were doing that. The letters were hopping all around. How was I supposed to know?
The check for the lilies would be in here, right? That could tell us who bought them.
Should.
Mr. Jedediah Lucan. Huh.
Jed, huh?
Looks like the lilies are for Jed.
89 flowers for that bouquet? Is that right?
Riley dropped off an order for Jed.
I knew you'd figure it out.
I couldn't have done it without you. Seriously, Alex. You're a godsend.
Lilies are expensive? I bought a
Jed must
bouquet
be
once.
hosting some event. I wonder why he wants lilies, though. They're traditionally for funerals.
Oh, she doesn't know about Gabe.
She doesn't remember.
Don't tell her. There's no reason to tell her. Really, there's really no reason to tell her. But this kind of thing you would be telling her every day. Like, it feels cruel, but to not keep people in the loop, but I don't know, when you've lived with it for years, which I have, there's no point. There's really no point. My nose is bleeding, by the way. What the fuck? The hell? I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Alpaca. Hold up, my nose is bleeding. I'll be right back. Jesus. Psychic damage. I used my powers too much. I'll be right back. You see it? See it, can't you? Doesn't it look red? Oh. Alright, hopefully we're straight. That was crazy. Crazy that just happened. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you've never really been around someone with dementia, I feel like you might be inclined to like, oh, tell them, they deserve to know. Which, like, I understand what you're saying, but, like, in reality, like, Oh, that person doesn't realize that you're their son or daughter or granddaughter. Don't tell them. Like, and that feels cruel and it's hard. It's very hard to do. But literally, all you're going to do is distress to make them wildly distressed, upset, angry, scared. It's literally only bad, and that's hard because it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. It feels like you're lying. But I think it's a 50-50. And maybe it's not every case, but when it comes to things like that, you told her because you couldn't deal with her finding out another way, and then she'd remember that you didn't say anything. then you could lie and say, "Oh, I told you. You don't remember me telling you." Gaslight her. Oh, you didn't remember me telling you that, Eleanor? You forget that? That'd be really fucked up, bro. I'm okay. I mean, I'm sorry. True. See. Nah, I wouldn't bother.
Jed.
You say she's not that bad yet? She doesn't remember that, like, her most loyal customer who died 3 days ago died in, like, a violent, like, manner that is, like, on the news and is the talk of the whole town. She doesn't remember that. Like, she, just because she's able to do stuff herself doesn't mean that it's not bad.
Probably doesn't know the difference between a lily and a tulip.
It's not like a linear progression like that.
Short.
It really
He's more
isn't.
clever than he seems.
You had to. It was really intense. I'll look it up. I'll look it up before we end stream.
Thanks again for your help. Don't be a stranger.
I won't. Promise.
I hope you find Mac.
Thanks.
Because I'm really curious to see how that interaction would go. I wonder if she was happy. She's probably was happy, you tell her. It was something. Well, now I'm feeling a FOMO. But I don't know. I've just dealt with it so much in real life. And seeing, like, the fear,
Eleanor
anger,
said
everything
Mac
that
is
it
nearby.
causes all the time.
I don't see him here. Maybe at the bridge?
Also, I'm strictly giving an anecdotal, like, thing. Maybe that's not what you're supposed to do. Maybe I was doing the wrong thing. But, I mean, that's what, how we always handled stuff like that. I don't know. Anyone have any good advice for taming stray cats? I found this cutie in the trash cans. So that's a big cat. Yeah, he's a chonker. It's a fucking mountain lion. Crazy bitch, Jasmine. Jasmine, that's not a stray, that's a mountain lion cub. Be very careful, they can be very aggressive. Try leaving a door open and it might leave on its own. If he's under my bed? Couldn't be more excited to announce that a new face will be joining the community soon. Everyone welcome Jack Stevens, who will be taking over the restaurant next to the park. Okay, so Jack Stevens is the diner guy, huh? Alex is being cringe interacting with Steph on fucking MySpace, bro. So you like girls? I can't believe she asked me that. That was so crazy. Where is the bridge, by the way? I don't know where the bridge is. That's where he first came into town, so it's gotta be this way. Right? Yeah, okay, over there. This girl's stressing me out. I don't like her. She's been walking around like a freak, taking pictures. Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing? What are you documenting? You're not Max Caulfield. You're not her. Who are you? Stressing me out with this. Nothing but bad vibes off of her. Thank you so much for spending that time with me today, Alex. You're an angel. Welcome, Eleanor. That is interesting, and I feel like that was actually a pretty bold decision to implement into the game. And I feel like they handled it pretty well. You know, it's really easy to be tasteless or tactless when trying to approach, you know, the subject of mental illness, especially one like Alzheimer's, which is, you know, affects so many people. You know, because it's can be very, very, very draining on the family and friends of those suffering from it. So it was cool that they tried to do that, and I think that they did a pretty good job. Why she kind of look like Amity? Who, this picture bitch? Hold up, I gotta go check it out. Where'd she go? She ran off, bro. Here she is. She's hoofing it, bro. Are you Miss Blight? She got scared when I pulled up. She kind of has the hair. See what you're going for. Her outfit choices were too normal. Bro, the bridge is blocked off. Good, Mac. You scared? Yeah, I bet you're scared thinking about leaving town, huh?
I'm so fucked. Can't
sure
hide
are,
from
buddy.
me forever, Mac. Mac.
Alex. Look, it's not a good time.
You
also, he's looking. Sorry to interrupt this like crazy cutscene that's about to go down. His face looks really good for 3 days after what we did to him. We beat the shit out of him. He should have been looking fucked up for a minute. You think it was handled well at first? You were upset, but it's a very real thing that happens. Yeah.
owe me an explanation about what happened to Gabe.
What? Costing me my girlfriend wasn't enough for you?
I'll cost you your life,
now
bitch.
You're gonna accuse me of killing Gabe, too?
I get it. He died on your shift, and you're freaked. But you have to come clean.
Please. There's nothing I can tell you.
Mac, come on. He was my big brother.
Wonder what's up with that bracelet he's wearing. It's covering for someone. Yeah, my NDA.
Something
Are they
definitely has him
Are they
scared.
blackmailing him?
If I
Like,
could
what's
just
up?
Push him over the edge.
Push him off the bridge.
What Riley told me might do it. But I should make sure there isn't anything I still want to do around town first.
All right, did I miss anything? I guess I could check achievements, right? Nope. Next achievement's complete chapter 2. So, let's do it. By the way, people are always like talking about how much people don't beat games. Only 30% of players have beat chapter 2. 30% of players have beat chapter 2. No one finishes games. It's crazy. Anyways, we're ready.
Okay, let's do this. Your ex-girlfriend told me about your plans to
Ooh.
skip town. That's not something innocent people do.
Ooh, her tonal shift there too.
I didn't do anything. Fuck off! Leave me alone.
He hit me with a fear blast. Distortion bubble or whatever the hell. Chase his ass down, girl. Let's get him. Who is this picture bitch? Oh, the paranoia. He's feeling like everyone's watching him. He is being watched by Typhon. Or at least he feels like it. They're probably blackmailing him. They really probably are.
Fuck.
They're
I'll deal with
everywhere.
Mac when I get to him. For now, I need to learn everything I can.
What is Typhon doing, bro? I'm sucked in. I'm invested.
Typhon's always watching. They run this whole town.
Picture
I saw
bitch.
Mac run down that alley.
Picture bitch is really just put there for you to
Mac feels like everyone's
just for her to point it at you.
him.
Love her for that.
Everyone thinks I killed him. They all hate me.
Ah!
It's not fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
Who's this? Riley? What happened, girl? She's
It
scared.
should have been you instead.
What?
Alex?
So that's how he feels that Riley feels. Damn! Is he gonna kill himself?
Hell, there are people out there. I told you to call it off.
He did!
I saw the way they looked at me at the wake. They all think I let him die.
He did pass it on, and they're too
I
scared.
know why you're lying.
He's too scared to... Typhon's pressuring you.
Typhon's forcing you to deny the call.
What the fuck?
Don't take the fall, bro.
I know you tried to stop it.
Bro, he's dead.
They fucked up, not you. Stop lying for them.
You don't get it. This wasn't some accident. I told them you were down there, and they detonated anyway.
On purpose? Why?
I don't know. I swear. And then I get a message telling me to deny there was ever a call. You gotta believe me. Gabe and I, we didn't get along, but I didn't want him dead. And now Typhon's watching me. My girlfriend, she thinks I'm a murderer. My neighbors all hate me. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
But like, I feel like there's gotta be a big conspiracy, right? Because it's a game. There's 3 more chapters. There's gotta be a big conspiracy. But like, a part of me is like, almost like, it's funny, I was talking about Firewatch earlier. Like, what if there's not, though? What if they were just like, oh, we don't want to push back our schedule. They'll put us back behind schedule. If we don't detonate tonight. Just fucking do it anyways. And then, like it'll probably be fine. Just do it. And then that happens, and then it's like, oh, we got to cover up. Like, what if it's not a big conspiracy? What if it's not like some, dark plan? What if it's just wild incompetence, wild, lack of care and disregard? You really do hope it's just a story of corporate greed? I'd almost like that. I think that would kind of be brave, wouldn't it? Because you would expect it to be like, oh, they wanted someone dead, so they did it and tried to make it look like an accident. But like, no, I think that would be kind of cool if it's just like they're a shitty company. They're horrible. What if medium conspiracy? The medium conspiracy being they're just a shitty, horrible company that puts profit over people. And that finally caught them in a major way, and now they're trying to cover it up. That's probably medium conspiracy. If anything, the real conspiracy probably ties back to Jed, and what happened with that disaster. And there's perhaps a fear that if this one gets investigated, then maybe that one gets investigated, and that one's the real story, you know?
I think I can calm him down, but does he deserve it?
Why would you walk away? That would be fucked up. That would be fucked up, bro. Are you kidding me? That would. He is racist. Can I read my block texts again? What was that about Asian drivers, bro? What do you say about Asian drivers? Oh, if only any of them knew how to drive, huh? I don't know. We'll calm them down.
All right, Mac. Come on. You gotta calm down, okay? Dude, stay with me. I know what it's like to be doubted. To have everyone think the worst of you.
Hold up, I just had a thought. Shit. Is that not supposed to be racism? Is that just supposed to be, oh, people from other places drive bad? Did I make it racist? Does that mean, did I make that racist? Is that not what the game was saying? Shit.
But the truth will come out.
Fuck.
I'll make sure of it.
Probably. Fuck.
If Typhon comes after you, they're gonna have to get through me too, okay?
No one has mentioned that, and racism doesn't seem to be much of a theme. So, shit.
Thanks. I actually feel a little better.
Yeah, well, you learn a thing or two hanging out with shrinks your whole life.
We're still not buddy-buddy, though. I kind of hate you, but that doesn't mean we can't empathize with you. I'm kind of an empath.
What are you gonna do now?
Don't leave Haven. I'm gonna get to the truth.
I like that floating, blurry leaf. What the fuck? Cool. Well, we helped someone. Walk away is crazy. You gotta be a real asshole to walk away.
Hey. Yeah, it's... Can we talk? Where are you? Okay.
Like, bro was in full-blown crisis mode. Don't tell me that's the end of the chapter. Give me another set piece, like another something, you know? That might be the end. Okay, no. Cool, good. Who are we meeting with? Ryan? Like in the woods? Is it... Who the fuck is that?
You were right. About Typhon, about Mac.
Yeah, okay.
Alex.
It's Warren.
Mac got the call.
How do you know that?
He got the call and he lied about it.
Doesn't matter.
Someone is putting pressure on him to keep quiet. Someone from the mine, and...
It doesn't matter! I keep coming here and playing it back. But it always ends the same.
Ryan.
He's dead. He's really dead, Alex.
Man, I'm just as traumatized. Don't I ever get to feel anything? I'm helping everyone else's problems. I haven't had a chance to grieve my brother, bro. I'm helping everybody else out. I feel like I need to yell. Let me get it out, man. Oh, this shit's about seeing emotions, feeling other people. What about what I feel?
It was my fault. My job is to keep people safe. And I failed.
You saved me.
Ryan, I owe you my life.
She's wrong. I let her cross that log. I put Gabe in harm's way. I'm not a hero. I'm a coward. Worse than worthless.
You were brave this morning. You're brave now. I've never been as brave as you.
It doesn't matter. Gabe's dead. Because of me.
It's
Gabe,
not because of you, bud.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. Forgive yourself. Gabe would forgive you? He would. He really would. You saved his sister and his son. Like...
Gabe loved you, Ryan. He would forgive you. You know that.
Ooh, good
You're not
delivery
alone.
from her. Damn. Do you love a sad boy? Poor Ryan. I hope we do get like a little bit of reflection on Alex though, you know?
Whoa, hold on. There's a guy in a gorilla suit?
I really would like to get a little bit of reflection on her though, right? Because like I'm sure it's gotta tie around to it, you know, through you know, feeling others' emotions and helping them. I'll be able to understand my own feelings and be able to help myself. I'm sure it ties back around to that. I'm sure it has to. If it doesn't, then like what a squandered opportunity. No way it doesn't. They set themselves up for that perfectly.
Does he also jump off of the cliff and into the pool?
No, he chases a guy in a banana suit. That guy jumps off the cliff and into the pool.
What the fuck are you talking about?
This is a Mexican restaurant?
What are we talking about right now?
The food is terrible. But it's Gabe's favorite place. I tell you, he's the oldest 12-year-old I know. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You came up here to tell me that I was right about Mac. About him getting the call. How did you know?
I confronted him. We don't need to tell him about our powers. If that's an option, I don't want to. I don't feel like this is a power that needs to be shared with people.
There's something you should know about me. And it's gonna be easier to show you than to explain it.
Fuck me then, I guess.
This is gonna seem sort of weird at first, then really weird. Do you trust?
I really cringe that they don't give you a choice. Yeah, I really don't feel like it's a power that needs to be shared. Like Max, yeah, obviously. This is a power. It's like we can just say I have really good intuition. I'm really in touch with other people's emotions. I can gather things from people's facial expressions that most people can't. I don't think that this is something that needs to be straight up said, hey, I have a magic superpower. I think we can coast without sharing that, really, like heavily.
It's me.
Like, and obviously the power is a bit more in depth than that, but still.
Okay.
Well, maybe if she's doing it,
Think of something sad.
She's gonna do
Like,
it.
breaks
You're always
your
fond of
heart
it.
sad.
I feel like she shouldn't though. She did to a good friend. And then this is gonna be like, a praise of Ryan's character because he's gonna be chill with it. But we shared it with a good friend of how many years? How many years? Of 5 years. We shared it with a good friend of 5 years who had always been there for us and gave us a place to stay. And she dropped us. She dropped us instantly. And now we're just ready to like do it again. We don't carry anything with that. We don't like that doesn't give us any like, any hesitance. You don't think that's all that she shared? What else do you think she shared? I don't know. Saying don't treat me like a freak. I feel like it's largely about her powers.
Really focus until you feel it.
Yeah, I would never share this power. The time travel I can understand sharing. I would never share this power. You took it as something romantic happened. Let me re-examine. I'm sorry to interrupt this time. Let me check. You left the bar. Don't be coy. I've totally seen you naked. Yeah, what does that mean? Don't be coy. I've totally seen you naked. See, I just like don't be weird. Like what was just joking about the stuff I said last week. Did she say something was? See, I don't know. Maybe I'm bad at reading in between the lines.
Gabe's laugh. You never made anyone laugh like him. You said you'll never hear it again.
Never a dull moment. The kinds of stuff we got up to.
Now we see joy or love. Happiness.
Whatever it is you're
Who's
thinking
texting
about
me, bro?
right now, don't stop, okay? Keep going.
Am I supposed to check my phone in the middle of this cutscene? I just got 3 texts.
What emotion is this?
Bro is ecstatic. He's giddy.
That aura. It's almost like it's inviting me to read it.
God, his aura, his golden retriever aura. Ugh. Thank you all for your patience over the last few days. Things are still very up in the air, but we hope to return to regular business soon. Josh Hopkins is ready to stock up.
Glad I was able to help.
Hector found his dog.
Pass on the kisses.
Give her a big wet kiss. First doggy kisses go to the girl from the record store. Damn.
We're going to send him off right this time.
Wait, Alex responded. So in canon, that we got blew up and we took out our phone and replied to his tweet before we read Ryan's aura. We're gonna meet at the bridge for a final send off at 9 p.m. Very awkward. He's picking up the pace a little. Having a giggle. Imagine someone else walks up. We're just laid out on the ground laughing at my brother's death site. Bro.
Must be a good memory. I wonder if I can piece it together.
In this fucking clouds?
Gabe.
What is that?
Goose.
Oh.
I see it. It'll move.
It's not moving.
It'll move.
Gabe!
They almost ran over a goose? I still hear him laughing. Still laughing in the background. Shut up. Stop it. This one's a turtle.
Oh, that's a lot of blood, huh?
Gabe, this is serious. Killing a Canadian goose is a violation.
They ran over the goose. They killed it.
Shut up. It is not.
They're Canadian.
And he's laughing about it. He's a freak.
Crown.
The crown of
property of the crown, Gabe.
What do we do?
Remember that time we killed that goose? Laughed for 10 years about it. They buried it. This is not a funny memory, dog. I would feel bad for killing an animal.
How deep you think?
Ryan is a freak, bro. Ryan's a sociopath.
Spot a goose grave at 100 paces.
The Mounties? Oh, come on, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Remember we ran over that innocent animal?
I wasn't gonna stop you.
Killed that fucking dog.
Did you?
We hit the goose and then we killed a dog on the way home.
Okay, also, property of the crown. Really?
Well, they are technically protected under the Migratory Bird Treaty Act.
I like Canadian geese. They're like they're like the best bird for me, dog. Everyone laughs, but what about the goose's family? I'm not laughing. I think that's weird. I would feel bad. Listen, I was part of an accidental bunny murder. I wasn't part of it. I witnessed it. And I feel bad about that. And that was like 12 years ago. There was a rabbit, and this kid was like, hey, you think I could hit that rabbit with this rock? And I was like, nah, you couldn't. And then he threw a rock at it, and it hit the rabbit in the neck, and it died. I think about that still to this day. This motherfucker, he hit a goose with a car and is giggling about it. I don't think that shit's funny, Ryan. I got the ick. I don't like him. He gave me the ick. I'm seeing Gabe in a different light, too. I'm a freak, not as freaky as you.
There's something wrong with the way I process other people's emotions. I see these auras, I guess. And sometimes, if somebody's feeling something big, it sort of infects me. And I start feeling it too.
That's so weird to me.
And that's what you just did with me?
That's actually so weird to me, though. I don't want to be, like, looking like a snowflake, dog, but, like, isn't that weird? Like, of all the funny, silly memories they could think of, they're like, that time we killed that animal. That's weird to me. I'm not, like, mad about it, but I'm just, like, confused. All right, whatever. Somebody gonna match my freak?
There's nothing wrong
Oh,
with
shit.
you. You're a literal wizard.
Harry. Boo.
It's
I'm not
only ever
mad.
been
Just
the bad
weird.
emotions before, but that
was pure joy.
that was pure joy.
Pure joy. That was the most pure happiness that she's ever seen anybody feel, bro.
I've never told anyone until now.
So I guess she didn't tell Mari. So I guess you're right, Gaybad. I guess it was more of a romantic interaction.
And that's how I know Mac's terrified of Typhon. He reported Gabe's call, and they ignored it. Now they're putting pressure on him to toe the line.
Okay, but why?
I don't know yet. Someone made the decision to let the blast go off. Seems like finding out who would be a good start.
Probably that bitch Diane.
So, you're going after Typhon? You'll need help.
Were you gonna hit him with a car, Ryan?
You don't have to.
Kill their
You're
pets?
stuck with me now.
Oh, shit. Is that a threat? I don't want to hug him after that, man. Maybe I would hug, but not like a romantic hug. Can I give him like a platonic hug? Does that make sense? Because a hug feels appropriate, but I don't want it to be romantic. I don't want to give him a mixed signal. But a handshake feels weird and too oddly formal. Think in Life is Strange rules, but that... I don't want to. Why can't I think in real rules? Why has it got to be black and white? Ice Cube once said, everything in life ain't black and white. You know? I guess we'll give him a hug, and then I can gaslight him and be like, ew, you freak, why'd you think I like you in like 2 episodes?
You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks.
No. Thank you.
Is Ryan the cishet boyfriend at Pride, y'all? Is Ryan the cishet boyfriend at Pride? Holy. That was a platonic hug. And if he takes it any further than that, then I will shame him. I don't know. We'll see. I like Ryan. I do like Ryan. I've said my fucking piece about the goose. I don't want to linger. I don't want to linger like a psycho on this damn goose, but it's all I can think of when I see his
This one's
face.
for you, Gabe. I miss you.
Do I like Ryan? I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be Ryan versus Steph. I don't know if I like either of them. Like. But would Alex? I need to think from Alex POV. Lanterns. Double meaning for the name.
I didn't speak this morning. I couldn't. Hearing everyone talk about him, about the life he had here with all of you, I lost the chance to have that. But even though I only had one day with him, he changed my life. I said I didn't know if I belonged here. He told me that home isn't something you find. It's something you build.
Is Ethan doing a little better? We never really got to see. I guess so. He's feeling joy. I wish we had kind of gotten to see a little bit of a Charlotte and Ethan interaction. Diane, that scared bitch. But why? What is that look, though? Why is she scared? Is she scared of Typhon? Is she scared to get busted? Good episode. I love the small scale of this one. I love the small scale of this series of True Colors. I think it's great. I think it's a great change of pace. Super small scale. Like we had the bar and then we walked around town and then there were two like one room locations that we stepped into. Super small scale, super compact, but super dense and loaded with lots to look at, lots to talk to. All of it interesting. I liked it. Good music, good character stuff. I don't know. The romance, I think that this... I think this might just be a me thing, but I feel like the two romantic scenes in this episode were kind of weird to me. That would be pretty funny arc. Rachel Amber. Both of the romantic scenes felt weird to me here. I'm a romantic. I love romance. But I don't know, the dead brother foosball was weird. And then the joyous laughter at the location of dead brother was weird. I didn't really like either of those all that much, personally. Maybe I'll feel a little different after revisiting. Feel like it was just only establishing them. We'll see where they go. We'll see where they go. I like Ryan and Steph as characters. I like both of them as characters. I just don't... I need to see more of them before I know how I feel about them as partners. Potential partners. Because I feel like that is a thing, and I am also scared that it might go into love triangle-ish territory. Hopefully they avoid that. How not weird could it be when your brother just died? Fair enough. Yeah, Ariel's with me, backing me up on it being weird. So I preferred the Steph one with the foosball. Like, that was a social situation that if I were Steph, I would not have been down with, probably. I probably would have been a little upset, I guess. But I can see how it would work for someone else, whereas the Ryan thing just felt weird overall to me. By the way, 96% of people helped calm Mac down. Wow, more people than not reminded Eleanor about what happened. Fair enough. And 60-40 split on Typhon money. So actually pretty split, pretty just damn near down the middle on that one. Alex enjoyed the quiet moment at the dock. See, these are like the non-important. There's only 3 important decisions, really, this one, I guess. 50-50 on tidying up the apartment. But then these are always the things that, you know, are a lot of people just miss. You know, a lot of people miss these things and don't really interact with them. Well, I didn't leave a happy face on a dartboard. I made it a sad face, and then I turned it back to a happy face. I didn't leave it a happy face. I feel like that's different. Alex spent a moment thinking about Gabe. Wow, I feel bad for the 35% of people that missed that. I thought that was a really great sequence. Sitting up on the roof. I thought that was pretty great. Alex backed Ryan's claim at the wake. Alex offered Ryan Gabe's forgiveness. Most people went for that one. Why do they need to have romance anyways? You need it. Life is strange. Most people do hug Ryan, so. Wow, damn. 36% of people beat Steph. It was a hard. The AI got really. Steph dialed the hell in for that final fight, bro. Alex helped the bird watcher. Damn. See, most people miss that. I probably would have if it weren't for Gay Bet. Alex did not help the sad dude. Alex helped the sad dude find his dog. Good episode. I actually am quite invested in the Typhon thing, and I'm curious to see where they go with that and what direction. Big conspiracy, you know, wildly incompetent. Where are we going with this? I'm excited. Oh, that's cool, by the way. You can just play the mini games from the main menu without having to find them in game. That's cool. Do you need it? Your bro just died? You say that, but I feel like people turning to, you know, romance in hard times of their life is wildly common. In fact, a shared trauma, us losing our brother, Ryan and Steph losing their best friend. Trauma bonding is very real. That's the kind of thing that can really bring people together in, you know, either a platonic or romantic fashion. Trauma bonding is very real. Yeah. Typhon is releasing giant tornadoes. Like I said, I do enjoy the smaller scale. Because I love the storms and stuff going on in Life is Strange 1, but at the same time, it's like... It feels like... That's not the appeal. You're there for the drama. You're there for the town. You're there for the people. You know, it's like, cool, alright, the whale's washed up on the shore, I guess. Cool, you get your, like, shocking little shot, the birds are falling out of the skies. That's weird. Who really cares, you know? when it comes to like the big things supernaturally in Life is Strange 1, like it's like boom, wheelchair Chloe, you know, shit like that. So the storm is cool as a looming, you know, concept, but at the end of the day, it's like one of the least interesting things about it. So getting something that is a bit more dedicated to the smaller scale here, I like. The storm threat was kind of nonsensical. It doesn't really like matter. It's cool imagery. There's a lot of cool imagery associated with the storm, you know, a lot of iconic shots and good moments, especially with the conflict at the very end. But yeah, that's not why I'm there. That's not why most people are there. The human drama? Yeah. Wheelchair Chloe is crazy, bro. He pulled up in a new Bugatti. I wonder. I actually am really curious about... I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that Fearful Mac sequence. Because I'm wondering, like, was he scared that he would be, like, strung up and hung for, you know, the perceived crime of killing Gabe? Was he perhaps feeling, like, suicidal? Like, I saw the guy hanging in the noose in the mural, but, like, I need to revisit and see that context. Really cool. And I don't forgive. I still think Mac is a shitty guy. I think that they handled that well, because I was very much fuck Mac from like the beginning, frame one, you know? Like, I'll never forgive him. I don't forgive him. I really don't. But they do a really good job of giving him a story that makes him sympathetic and worthy of, you know, worthy of your help and assistance, and not just like a Nathan Prescott, who, you know, is also who's a bit more comically evil, even if he does have some depth, and at the end of the day is a mentally ill kid being like groomed and taken advantage of. He's also a bit more like cartoony evil. Whereas Mac just feels like kind of a real piece of shit, you know? Nathan Prescott is a character. He's probably one of the more wasted potential characters in OG Life is Strange, because I think Life is Strange does so much so good, but it's also like very messy and campy, and it just does, it's not like, I think the Nathan Prescott character and story is like out of, you know, their batting range on Life is Strange 1. Really. I wonder how a team like this team, I feel like this team is, you know, handling the messiness a lot better. I wonder how they would have handled something like that. It's crazy how often you forget Jefferson kills him even. But at the same time, I kind of appreciate that Prescott's kind of a shallow little piece of shit, you know? He calls you slurs in the diner. Kind of, he's just an evil little asshole. He's funny. He's a freak, you know? But there's some depth you can dig into him with that. Remember when Chloe stole accessibility funds? Slay! Slay! Good. I like this season. Aren't they making another Life is Strange product? I feel like I heard that. I feel like I said last week they are. New Life is Strange. There's a comic. I know that we have the Lost Records coming this year, which I will be playing, obviously. Possible television series. Who wants that? Who would want a Life is Strange TV show? Be for real. Gotta be shitting with me, bro. Nobody wants that shit. Nah, I'm just seeing stuff about lost records. Yeah, Ark. I love Before the Storm. Before the Storm is like really good, but then it's like central. Its whole central premise is handled so badly, like Rachel's mom. But the smaller thing, Before the Storm is so good until it like wants to take itself seriously. Whereas like Life is Strange OG takes itself seriously like pretty well. Before the Storm, when it tries, it's like, this sucks. Bad. Well, no, I think the father trauma is handled well, but it's just mostly the Rachel mom premise. I remember when he loaded her up with heroin, but her years of addiction had built up her immunity, so she didn't OD, so she just kind of shrugged that shit off and was like, yeah, I got a taste. I don't want to be a mom anymore. I'm outie. And then she dips down again. It's crazy. The play is godly. Also, I really just love Rachel and Chloe a lot, which, I don't know. I feel like the romantic option of Before the Storm kind of, I love it, but I feel like it kind of whitewashes Rachel Amber, kind of. In a way that I think that they did to be fan servicey. Because, like, she is, like, messy. She's really, 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 really messy. And, like, nothing you're getting in Before the Storm is, like, alluding to any of the stuff she did that Chloe doesn't find out about in OG Life is Strange. It feels like they kind of whitewashed her character and made her a little more, I don't know, perfect match to have, like, cute, like, Yuri, right? Which, I ate it up. Don't get me wrong. I love Before the Storm, Rachel, and Chloe. But in that aspect, it can feel a bit fanficky. I still like it a lot, though. All right, good stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging. I can't wait for next week when we'll hop into chapter 3. What's actually the title? Oh, we don't know. Okay. So tomorrow is going to be Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. We're going to be starting chapter 4. Excited for that. Arc. Wednesday is going to be more Crisis Core. Looking forward to that. Loving that game. Holy crap. Final Fantasy VII is back, baby! And then next Saturday going to be Life is Strange True Colors Chapter 3. Can't wait. Y'all have a good one. Everybody. Peace.